What has that got to do with a mini katu at here? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. Oya madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am call so. But me nu mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam, political jandam. Na me nu mienu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu no ayenim a wo wi anu akotena ye kan say memos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena memos jowulu. Ekire ho Methodist die na chiri ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore.
About our oil money. Let's forget about gold. Just put all of those resources that they've had aside. I just want to focus
on. Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath when I was sworn in. And in my life, when I take on the reins to do something, I do it to the best of my ability. I oughten, those who do not understand tree, please forgive me. They say I'm a unkwanoma. Me de me cry abo afore. Me ye de me to me. Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath when I was sworn in. And in my life, when I take on the reins to do something, I do it to the best of my ability. I oughten, tree. Those who do not understand tree, please forgive me. They say I'm a unkwanoma. Me de me cry abo afore. Me ye de me to me. But there is doom looming ahead of us. That very soon, a murderer will boldly walk to court to seek an injunction. Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath when I was sworn in. And in my life, when I take on the reins to do something, I do it to the best of my ability. I ought to. Those who do not understand tree, please forgive me. They say I'm a unkwanoma. Me de me cry about for it. Me hear the me to me. Emreswa eko.
Al'umma annabi Muhammad Al-Qur'an wallahi mu'jiza ne. Sabon manzo Allah da suka sha wuya a cikin Makka, suka sha wahala a cikin Makka, manzo Allah ce musu idhabu ila al-habasha fa inna biha malikun la yuzlamu indahu ahada. Akwai wani basarake kasan Habasha, Najashi yana wurin. Manzo Allah ya samu labarin shi, mu ainihin mushriki ne, banasare ne, yana bautan annabi Isa, amma yana da adalci. Ku jiyo, yana da adalci, yana da gaskiya, ba azzalimi bane, ba macuci bane, ba mai cin amana bane, bai yadda kan zalunci, shi bai zalunci wani, bai yadda a zalunci wani. In yaga an zalunci wani, yana kwace hakkin wanda aka zalunci ya ba wanda aka zalunci. Shi yasa manzala ce ku je wurin shi. Na ja shi kenan. Ashe rayuwa ana iya ka rayu da mutum ko da arne ne, amma adili ne, amma ba azzalimi bane, amma ba cuci bane, amma ba makaryaci bane, ba wanda ke sa a kwace hakkin mutane bane. Arne ne tunda yana da adalci, ba azzalimi bane, ba dan iska bane, ba mai cutar da mutane bane, ba wai wulakanta mutane bane, ba mai kwace hakkokin mutane bane. Ba laifi musulmi ka yi jiki da shi. Kai in ma takara ne ka taka sabe shi tunda adili ne. Tunda adili ne. Addinin musulunci yana bukatar adilai. In aka kai kan zancen shagabanci, in aka kai kan zancen rayuwarmu na duniya mu zamna lafiya, ba wanda zai baka wannan sai adili wanda ba azzalimi bane. Amma koya kaci sunan musulmi, kai ne baka bar kowa ba, kai ne baka bar kanka da kanka ba, kai ne tsakaninka da Allah bala'i, tsakaninka da al'umman garinka bala'i, tsakaninka da matanka bala'i, tsakaninka da kungiyanka bala'i, to arnin da ke da adalci ya fi ka albarka. Wannan wadihi ne, in ka je ka sake magana na maganan ka ne.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia nunantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu. Like it's exactly 4:21 p.m. US East Coast time. Is definitely 9:21 in Ghana. If you're here tonight, I would like to say thank you very much for tuning in. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are live across the world on Facebook. We are also live on TV. We are streaming live on radio. We are also live on YouTube. Across the world, we are blazing. This is an anti-corruption platform. Tonight, we're back again to discuss Ghana. You can watch us live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On Facebook, search for With Audio Respect page on Facebook. With Audio Respect page on Facebook. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. On radio, search for Loud Silence Radio on any Android device. Go to the Google Play Store and search for Loud Silence Radio. Tonight, you will get us live on Loud Silence Radio, also live on iOS or on any Apple device. Loud Silence Radio on Apple. Go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. Our affiliates across the world tonight are cross-posting this show live on Facebook. They are supporting us. Benjamin Wayo Mahama tonight, his platform, they are cross-posting this show live. Thank you very much, Benjamin. NDC TV are also live tonight, cross-posting the show live. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook tonight, they are streaming the show live. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page tonight, we live. And also Ghana News Thread, they are our affiliates tonight. If you're watching me across the world, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. We're here to discuss Ghana, and it's got to do with Ghana politics. Every single individual on this planet should be interested in politics, especially if you are in Ghana today. It is only politics that can bring you development. It is only politics that can make sure that whatever you put into your country through taxes, you will get it back through development, through schools being built for you, getting good roads, good water to drink, good economy to live in, and also the basic things in life you can actually basically afford. So politics is very, very important for every single individual. That's why we are trying to let Ghanaians understand that we all have to be part of politics or the political conversation when it's got to do with politics, because we all need to bring our voices together, speak on stuff for things to change for our benefit. If it doesn't even benefit us today, we believe that people behind us or the generation behind that will also benefit, like most of the developed countries we like to go and visit. So if I'm here tonight, I'm here to serve you. I'm here to tell you the truth. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going back to Parliament. We'll be going to the Attorney General. As you can see on the screen, Godfred Gags Ghana lawyers on Aisha Huang's case. Yesterday, we were here. We told you about the blunder, the deliberate blunder from the Attorney General and the people in power, how they use technicalities to set Aisha Huang free. Sorry, somebody say Aisha Huang has been jailed for 4 years, 6 months, and she has been jailed. No, Aisha Huang has been let off the hook. And tonight, we will explain to you why we are back on this matter. The Attorney General is back again telling us that he is now going to basically appeal this judgment and also fight for more jail time for Aisha Huang. What changed? What has really changed? What did he hear? What are the notes that he went back to revise that he's realized that he really messed up in the first place? Tonight, I'll take my time, delve into the matter, break it down for you to have a clear understanding of what is actually transpiring or happening in Ghana. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual. The rest of the segments follow. If you've been here for a long time, you should understand that this is a platform where sometimes we take our time to let you watch on us, if even you don't understand English or the Twi language, which I use, which is not the only language in Ghana. There are lots of languages in Ghana that are very prominent and also people communicate through. But I was raised up speaking Twi, so that is what I'm good at. And remember, I will do my best to also try and translate everything I say in Twi into English so that we can all understand whatever is happening. If you're live on YouTube, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We should make the likes 1K quickly so that we can officially start the show. We have 160 likes. How many eyeballs on YouTube? 656 eyeballs. Very interesting. The show has been on for 17 minutes. Normally, okay, let me see this. Okay, so 17 minutes, we have close to 700 people on YouTube right now with the eyeballs. We know that they will all jump on the bus very, very soon. But if you're live on YouTube right now, you can like the show so that we can kick the likes for the world to know that we are live tonight. Midin Eddie Kevin Kobedu Taylor me and Midi Jumadi we hu chiame ye frame Kevin Taylor mo bo me chidomno ye from the Ghost team. The American o hangin and say ende nyumbre ya saba bi ye bedwene Ghana ho abedi Ghana ho nkomo na asama edapono so enyumbre bedi nkomo no is got to do with the attorney general and the decision bia ende wasa afa anase wasa afa no ho adwene ewo Aisha Huang case na Endra ye kan ho asem no ye nyina nim say Endra no the attorney general echo court ema. Who is this? All right, Endra yakudi a year ye court Emma Ghana's Attorney General Godfred Dame Eddie Aisha Huang eko jina court Emma at the end of the day no Judge Ebua Aisha Huang for na ordinary to ifiasi infie and 9 and bosom insia and I try Ebua America sika 3,000 or $4,000 eto so or the Ghana sika ma 48,000 Ghana cedis na endeno ade chiya Attorney General enso asaba biom say emom injina so a ugina so yebu Aisha Huang fo yebua no fua anase ye convict Aisha Huang no engineer so na ano nheda nya din nti ende basaba ese o sa percent kokonya engineer so foforo no gina so na Aisha Huang jele no sebio yetum anase yemamu den okay say 2015 to 2017 na emra e Ghana na say we garam say na Ghana mbra na ekire say o say yedo tu efiase infie num na from 2019 ebisinde no na dankwa ekufuado aban no eba so no mo se dabi o se ye ne infie eduonum ekosi infie eduonu num 15 to 25 years na Attorney General de Aisha Huang ekogina court no the Attorney General ka kire judge kase oti akonwom se Attorney General di kubone wa garam say we kunipa sebio garam say oye na ho sunsanso no ebe infie be ye oha na yen sheda enti engi ye ho se oman na emom no efri se Aisha Huang bone odi no odi bone na yen hyembra kase enti yemfa embra na ne yen hyembra kase na sebio ye se odi garam say do bekwa goto efiase infie num no yemfa enumom embo Aisha Huang enti na at the end of the day no judge no so egina so ka say sa Attorney General kan dia ende Attorney General mom na enumum mra no ono so enumum mra nanso nipa a ode Aisha Huang begina court no de na open no also tiase the Attorney General and the kujina court case or no the open enya Attorney General na kwaka kire judge say or 15 to 25 years Attorney General in the first place no and the court case say me pese Aisha Huang money to infie 9 ana infie num into say tiase wa say enya say sebio na Attorney General oni ho kwan say obeprese at Aisha Huang ye be jailing between 15 to 25 years na owo ho kwan say obeye nanso wanye na ende yebua Aisha Huang for ewie no Attorney General Godfred Dame ababonte say achisi ade akoda adwene ho we hu say e wo say asem no osakọ pre infie bibrika homa Aisha Huang eda efiase che eno enanyimbre yeba abedi ehun komo the Attorney General of Ghana Godfred Dame no we release a statement krata abeto abonten na sa krata no ye benya abotre akenkan na yedwudwum na krata de mu no ede na opa kire Attorney General ka bibi obeso kire se asem na ya ka no court a yebu ewie no Attorney General she lawyers obo Ghana se mema obia emfa na no ento sa asem num. The question we want to ask is Attorney General who kwan say ende obesuma anase obesende warning akoma Ghana for sebio omawedra ewo court nsemu anase embremu lawyers judges ene omo sebio omo kire emra Attorney General who kwan say ende no kebi ma minkebi aban a yetim ewo wiase MPP Attorney General ka kire Ghana for say ema obia sebio endi sa atembu no eho enkomo owo ho kwan ana ende Attorney General lawyer for some obi ankotena TV so ankotena radio so endi Aisha Huang jail no ho nkomo ye benya abotre akenkan krata no edwudwam ama Ghana for ehu bibia ejina show we ye beka nsem bibre wo so calculation enso ho ene nsem bibra e wo se yedi hudwuma I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. I really appreciate every single person here tonight watching me. Right now we are doing the system is a little bit slow today. I'm trying to get the right figures. We are doing 2,210 eyeballs live on YouTube. We have done 600 likes exactly. Please, let's move the likes to 1K. Now, you start to show. No, we don't want to waste much time on these kind of things. I will say normal. Say Oba, now say Oba join the show now. You just have to like the show on YouTube. Also on Facebook, you have to share the show. Mr. S, Mr. P, how many shares do we have on With All Due Respect? How many shares do we have on Loud Silence TV? And how many shares do we have on our other platforms? I just want to know, especially With All Due Respect, how many shares do we have? Say Facebook, so yenya 1,000 shares now. We cannot start the show, and let's be frank here. What we are trying to do is to make sure that the message gets to the right person. Into on YouTube, we need to do 1K likes. On Facebook, we need to do 1K likes right now. And son of it must start the show. So, Mr. S, Mr. P, just try and give me the answer to this. On YouTube, on Facebook. On Facebook, how many shares are we doing? Facebook, it is very, very important. So if you haven't shared, Please share it right now. I can't see it right now. I wish I can see it, but let me see if I can see it. The number of shares are equal. We have done 662 shares, likes on YouTube. 662 likes. Let's try and do 1K likes on YouTube. Okay, on Facebook, and I think we have done 392 shares on Facebook, which isn't encouraging. So if you're on Facebook right now, try and share the show. And yes, I want to mean start it. Let's at least get 1K on Facebook and sign it. You best start the show. So if you're on Facebook right now, I will encourage you to. All right. Thank you, Mr. P. Thank you, Mr. S. So if you're on Facebook right now, I will encourage you to share the show right now on Facebook. We need to get 1,000 shares on Facebook. And also on YouTube, we need to get 1,000 likes. On YouTube, we are doing 826 likes right now, which is quite interesting and encouraging. I really appreciate it. Let's do the 1K and start showing in the next 2-3 minutes. On Facebook, I am seeing on Facebook, I can see on Facebook, I can see 470 shares. We need to do 1K. So people on YouTube, tell the people on Facebook, say the game, no rules necessary. They also have to give me 1K shares before we can start the show. Intimate chain, I am waiting. Time or call Adiechi. People on YouTube, you have done 880 likes, which is interesting. People on Facebook, you have done only 470 shares, which isn't interesting and isn't encouraging. So saying you able to my boy on show starting tema. Let us all try and do this. The start show no. For now on Sunday 1,000 likes on YouTube, 1,000 shares on Facebook before we can start the show. Yes, so on YouTube we are doing 922 likes. Thank you very much, YouTube. YouTube they are really doing what they have to do. Now on Facebook, right now, how many are we doing, Mr. P? On Facebook, I can see YouTube, we are doing 933 likes. Interesting. On Facebook, we are doing 626 shares. 626 shares. It's not enough. We need to do 1K on YouTube. We need to do 1,000 shares on Facebook before we can start. About 434 in Ghana, 934. We are still wasting time. And can you say start show no? So please let us do this. On YouTube, we are doing 961 likes. Nope. We need to do 984 likes on YouTube. Interesting. I can't do 1K on YouTube. Then we can turn our attention to Facebook. 1K shares on Facebook. I start to show quickly. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much. Awal Kasim, thank you. It's left with 4 likes. 4 likes on YouTube. Near make it 1K likes. It's left with only 4 likes on YouTube. Near make it 1K likes. Very, very interesting. We have done 1K on YouTube. Thank you very much, YouTube. I can see Edward Adai on YouTube. I can see Awal Kasim on YouTube. Latif Musa on YouTube. Mawena Adupo live on YouTube. Edward Adai is also on YouTube. On Facebook, what I am seeing here, let me refresh my page and see Facebook, how many shares we are doing. Okay, so on Facebook, we are doing 723 shares. No, still not enough. We need 1K shares on Facebook before we can start the show. That's how it's supposed to be. I'm not going to beg anybody to like or share, but we need to do it because Obianji Uskawaha. So share other platform, go and watch. But the only thing you can do is to share the show on Facebook. Into own share show no Facebook. Just share it. We have less than 300 shares to start the show. Now, every day we will have to get to 1K on Facebook shares and also 1K on YouTube likes. And Sunday start the show. That's the rule here, and it's very important. You need to stick to the rule. You need to do that because so you need to share it. Let me refresh my page and see. Say Facebook, we've been able to do the 1K shares. Facebook, we are doing only 773 shares. I can't start the show tonight. I'll be right back. People on YouTube, tell people on Facebook that they need to share the show. 1K, we can start the show. Without 1K shares, we cannot start the show.
But it should have been more. We have had really a free regime for the past 30 years. It is my view that for us to go into the next 30 years, we will need a kind of content regulation of a sort. Not a type that will be subject to political abuse, but a type that will keep the media in check. Content regulation is becoming even more important because of the increasing ability to weaponize information. Content regulation is not about censorship in the way we experienced it before. It is to acknowledge systems. For instance, way back in 1995, when GBC engineers were confronted with this task, they were debating satellite to home. So you can control DTT 100%. With direct to home, it sits outside. It can be sitting outside your borders or inside your borders, but it will hit the home of everybody who has the set to receive it. Through convergence, both DTT and DTH have merged. And when you are home and you are running through your TV channels, you won't even know whether you are watching a direct-to-home channel or a DTT. But when the question confronted the country then, we said because of national sovereignty, we'll go for direct digital terrestrial television. We did that. Now, I will illustrate one example why this conversation matters. About 2 years ago, up in Tamale, after the evening prayers, I engaged the imam in the chat. Then all of a sudden he told me that, oh, it's time for Kevin Taylor. I'm running home. I said, you have Kevin Taylor on your TV? He said, yes. At that time, I could only access Kevin Taylor on the internet. I didn't know that DTH, Kevin Taylor, was entering Ghanaian homes. I went home, scanned my TV, and there it was, free to my house. I came back to Accra, scanned, it was there. And I remember sending a text message and a screenshot to a very important regulator. All he said was, wow. They commissioned the NCA to find a way to stop Kevin Taylor. They tracked him down. Kevin Taylor went to Nigeria and got a satellite company whose footprint covers Ghana, and currently he's broadcasting to Ghana. So it was, wow. They commissioned the NCA to find a way to stop Kevin Taylor. They tracked him down. Kevin Taylor went to Nigeria and got a satellite company whose footprint covers Ghana, and currently he's broadcasting to Ghana. So nowhere, you can't get him. If you get him in Nigeria, he will move to Senegal, because there are satellites that whose footprint covers Ghana. These are important regulator. All he said was, wow. They commissioned the NCA to find a way to stop Kevin Taylor. They tracked him down. Kevin Taylor went to Nigeria and got a satellite company whose footprint covers Ghana, and currently he's broadcasting to Ghana. So, wow. They commissioned the NCA to find a way to stop Kevin Taylor. They tracked him down. Kevin Taylor went to Nigeria and got a satellite company whose footprint covers Ghana, and currently he's broadcasting to Ghana. So nowhere, you can't get him. If you get him in Nigeria, he will move to Senegal, because there are satellites that whose footprint covers Ghana. These, they commissioned the NCA to find a way to stop Kevin Taylor. They tracked him down. Kevin Taylor went to Nigeria and got a satellite company whose footprint covers Ghana, and currently he's broadcasting to Ghana. So nowhere, you can't get him. If you get him in Nigeria, he will move to Senegal, because there are satellites that whose footprint covers Ghana. These are issues.
They actually commissioned the NCA to track me down. GBC, boss. So you people actually sat down and you commissioned the NCA to track me down, track me, my platform down. I don't know my life to say. So you actually had a meeting and drank coffee and tea and were paid per diem. And NCA people all came to sit down and said, we are going to track Kevin Taylor down. Why? Kevin Taylor is using the facts to educate Ghanaians. So let's find a way and block Kevin Taylor, stop his transmission. How can he do that, Christopher? I don't know why sir. Ubeko bunsam jemo. Onyame bekum ato atwene o. Mon kan kro. Eya den abranti amesi so kakra me so my BM Bosumi bia me tua $5,000. Na me so me di me TV no Emma Ghana for hu no kra no me betena TV so. Me nka asembia memfa eye adanse or evidence and a fact enter it to. Ya wo TV bi te se wontumi TV nkwasiafo guso no facts. Oko Angel TV ejimi fogusu no facts. Oko Kesmin TV nkwasiafo gusu no facts. Oko Kennedy Japan TV nkwasiafo gusu no facts. They don't support anything they say with any document. You people did not tell NCA to go after them. Nkwasiade omo ye movement TV omo yipo no. Oba ne be magina so a omo di omo no mo hu nyansa nka nkyere NCA say they should shut Untumi TV down. Because I am telling Ghanaians the truth. Me de no kre eche Ghana fonti. Mudi mujimi yako tenase say ye meeting adenya. There's a young man, a nice young man. Once my first film so na me come asem. a nice young man and wa born home modern we be TV. If you say muye adwuma mabonko kora mu nika preda ho nti mo bese megum investment. Mo see so be 86, 76. And na de me ye mo ntumi nyenti e mo ya mo bese mo begum station no. Thank you very much. Facebook, we have done 1K shares. Thank you very much. YouTube, we have done 1.1K likes. Now, mommy and start Jumadi no. Embana mo nyina mechiamu nyina. GBC boss wo sumi chiao. Ade bia wa ye bia da wonim onyankopon ana Allah ebebusaw. So ye nkremuni ode mo babo form. Se ade a wo ye na no kra na wo ya Allah wo judge you. Se eye krono na wo bo ana se wo ya ade ase obi adwuma Allah na wo soro so ono aso ono bedi. Nti wo de oye madamfo. De betuma ka cha se obra bebo ne nde no. Eno na Allah behwe ho editua in this one himself Movement TV, Kesbin TV, Angel TV, TV or Bebre Ghana TV Somalan for Guso Mudin Kwasiasem. So went to man for phone saying Kribunia or the mama bofom. A bomb pie Allah on for bonnet chow now in the papa. That's went to man for phone as GBC boss and Fred NCA say en Kwasiadia Omoya Yeri on TV Suno or Munjai Jantra and Matu Muno Musho showing Kwasiadeno. Nasa Meme Diana Utumi for phone there. Allah now also on the Nubedi. Intermediate men kata bibia so me kono ro amamo because mon kwase ade na mo ye no Ghana no Allah ni mu bedi wan hwa sibi oni mu bedi no muni engine ho. So it's just a message I am sending to you people. If you people want me to show you what is happening on these various televisions, I can come here and play the nonsense they are all doing on their respective TVs. Metima ko yi pieces of the shows they have on various TV stations in Ghana en kwase ade a omo ye a mote Ghana mo frɛ NCA to shut them down. You are calling NCA to shut Kevin Taylor down because Kevin Taylor is telling Ghanaians the truth with facts. Jimmy. Sorry, Madam for now. GBC boss me pawasam. Jai sankwasi adena nama we ninkoso ewo dien ewo eye edwuma awo ye no. Thank you very much. Menjonko nkremoni. Jandam, let's kill some Jandam quick. Jandam be our system nima I was here finishes Jandam no. Mr. S, Mr. P. When do you think we should go in, or we should just go in and then and do the do? Now, as some of you say, and the Ghana no in Sembebre see na I na yere finya mantem. I couldn't hear refining say recently me usenko for bebre kasafa eye Mahamadou Bawumia talking about Oyster card. Ghana for ebe use Oyster card very soon. Now, before we go to that conversation, I know majority of the people, the Padodo Kakromoti Abridge, they've come out to say Bawumia Oyster card or say Ghana be used, it's basically nothing new. And that Oyster card, Sebi will be Abridge. And we all know Oyster card will be Abridge. Now, Bawumia in his statement, and so say no cano.
When you go to England, they have the Oyster card that you travel with. Ghana is also going to have an Oyster card before the end of this year. When you go to England, they have the Oyster card that you travel with. Ghana is also going to have an Oyster card before the end of this year. When you go to England, they have the Oyster card that you travel with. Ghana is also going to have an Oyster card before the end of this year.
So the Bawumia Kenyan say, Oko UK or card be a friend Oyster card UK hormono and na omudi den omudi full bars omudi fat train. You can say Oyster card a card and yanam a card Omo UK abruchiri bibriano okofu bus okofu trainer UK for the your friend Oyster card any oko UK. This is what you see. It's called Oyster card, and so card we know normally oko UK is for transport for London, especially in London omo movie around or train omo for train and a bus area any public transport majority of the time omo card be omo use your friend Oyster card, and this is not new obia nim how it is. So oko ekrubi et say a year US obaha your friend Metro card yetumi the for a year subway and I say underground train and I say the for a year public bus public transport sa anyuma we nyina abruchi for nyina nim and oko baby to say a year Germany almost Frankfurt card and and so in Germany it's there omo Europe a idea the for bus the for train 2023 nyina omo use Inti Mahmoud Bawumia catcher say next year Ghana for so ye ba be use sa card we be at the for bus into oko baby to say Russia oko Russia so omo de no I think it is called Questa maybe something like that Questa card Questa or something, I think that's the name. Oko Russia so that is the card. Obia enim say a year card there for public transport all over the world is there. But Mahmoud Bawumia akabibia chere NPP for atomutrim na Jandam. Jandam ni nyina say catch the MPP for the country Ghana for say through on no Ghana for will get the first the public transport card ya de be for public transport inti apart from on no e bin see that and no ena Mahmoud Bawumia catch Ghana for say sa card na ya swipe metro strip card no ana sa card na swipe or bus ni train mu no or say ono nko an nipa in 2024 no obema se mane obedi president ebeba be edwuma e wo Ghana. We should not forget. And Amateur said this is not new. All over the world, it is all over the place. A man photo at the community and as some the foka any other koba. Now, there's something I want to show you and Sana Yakweni where Jandam, but this is the phase of it. In Timamu Refi, Baumiasa 2024 no ba or the card beba the UK for using bina. Now there's something we are forgetting. In Ghana, our transport system it's gone through phases. Now, what the Amaya transport system I am so interested in say. At a point, time and I John Dramani Mahama Tiso okofa buses by sa buses the idea was to make sure say in the busy centers and I said basically from the Greater Accra region which is the capital of Ghana people basically I'm saying can a better test for Ghana for you say we can use transport our transportation system you bet me fluid and I say you bet me easy for people to commute around Accra in and around. Inti NDC aban ana John Dramani Mahama di enim no omokofa buses bi ba ya sa buses no ne frɛ no ayalolo buses na sa bus we ba ehunyoma bebre o Ghana. In fact the MPP more power those times no ba bonten be demonstration na ka say sa bus na John Dramani Mahama e de aba Ghana those buses or the picture Atamel's picture JJ Rollins picture and akofo picture akotare so nti John Mahama ediska Bas nankasa about the Juma ebedi no so many njo na MPP for say they don't like it because there's a picture of JJ Atamils Mahama Kufuomo etare ayalolo bas no. The question here is Adentina na NPP for did not like it. The question here is bas na yepese ebeye Juma anase na politics na NPP for edeye. And the Baumia said in 2024, UK your friend be Oyster card or be introduce and be so Ghana. I'm a Ghana for then a use the Oyster card a being cedar. Now let's go back a little bit and look at what we call the Ayalolo Basa John Dramani Mahama introducing in 2015-16. Sa bas sign a buy na basically bas ediene. Now let's watch this. This is the Ayalolo Bas introduced by John Dramani Mahama's administration.
And that's it for business news. Let's now continue with the rest of our stories. And the fate of nearly 200 workers of the Greater Accra Passenger Transport Executive operators of the Ayalolo bus system hang in a balance as the company struggles to gain its feet. 244 of the company's buses have been grounded, causing the loss of 28,700 cedis daily due to its inactivity. Godfred assesses the viability of the novelty transport system in Ghana.
Transportation, required in several aspects of human life, is crucial to national development, underpinning the economic growth and development of nations. Singapore has one of the best and most affordable public transport systems compared to 24 major cities across the world, according to consulting firm McKinsey. It is therefore not surprising that it is counted as one of the Asian tigers and one of the world's leading economies. Many of such economies are practicing the bus rapid transit system, which was first introduced in Curitiba, Brazil in 1974. 166 cities in 6 continents as at March 2018 had implemented the BRT systems, accounting for 4,906 kilometers of BRT lanes and about 32.2 million passengers every day, of which about 19.6 million passengers ride daily in Latin America, which has the most cities with the BRT systems. Introduced in Accra in 2016 by the Mahama-led NDC administration under the local brand name Ayalolo, which literally translates into on we go, it was intended to ensure the rapid movement of people following congestion on the roads due to the population burst in the capital. on infrastructural development, terminals, bus stops and other bus priority measures were undertaken along the Masaman CMB-2D corridor. They included the construction of the Masaman of Angkor and Achimota bus terminals, 15 specific stations, 27 simple stops, 300 solar street lighting systems along the corridor, junction improvement works and provision and installation of 16 solar traffic lights. Government procured 245 Scania high occupancy buses, with each carrying up to 86 passengers with an electronic ticketing system, GPS receptors on board computers, CCTV and communication systems. Just as in other countries, special lanes were designated to enable patrons avoid traffic, reduce travel time and increase productivity. But wasn't the system bound to fail right from its implementation when recalcitrant trotro, taxis and private car drivers took over the designated lanes, particularly
minus? That's not only one bus lane. What about other places like Adenta and so on and so forth? And I believe it was politically motivated, just to tell people of Ghana that yes, we have Ayalolo in place, but it's wrong. It's really waste of money.
Sometimes when you arrest an offending vehicle and you impound, we have a car pound within the Achimota New Terminal. They come in, and depending on the class of vehicle, the size of the vehicle, they pay 150 cedis or 250 cedis minus constituency chairman.
Traders, social deviants and other people have taken over. To many patrons, the grounding of the buses is affecting their livelihood.
My car have money on it, but I can't take the bus.
The bus is long, plenty, can carry more passengers and the price is affordable. So since the cars are no more working, even if passengers are suffering a lot.
Right now, that they say they are not working, it's not good at all, because right now, the truck we are using right now, they are not enough.
This is the fourth time I have been here. The Ayalulu helps us a lot.
It is not the making of the Ministry of Transport, because fortunately for us, we are the ministry responsible for transportation. That is why my minister wants to move around together with the Ministry of Local Government so that we can come together, because the arrangement is that the local assemblies managed by their board, which is the Greater Accra Private Transport Executive, that should manage it. But looking at the way it is going, we need to have a second look at the general operations of what Ayalolo is doing now.
From 1,400 passengers daily with 34 buses, patronage grew to 14,000 passengers daily before the rapid decline to its present situation. The company at its peak was making at least 28,700 cedis a day. This means it has lost 861,000 cedis in just 1 month. So what could have compounded the problems leading to the grounding of 245 buses at the Achimota bus terminal?
Whatever income that comes in, basically from ticket revenue, that is what is used in support of the service. Even though it's a social intervention policy, the whole thing is run like a private entity. And then a private entity running at not very competitive prices affects the bottom line.
But the Greater Accra Passenger Transport Executive operators of the system say it is in talks with government to get the buses back on the road.
The Ministry of Transport had issued a directive to us to release 50 buses to the KMA, the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly. Those buses have been sent, but the rest are still at the terminal here in Achimota.
When you go to airport, you know, when passengers come from the plane, the Ghana Airport Company have buses that picks the passengers from the aircraft into the arrival hall and all that. They've sent some few buses, which they have some arrangement with Ghana Airport Company. They also want to send some to our universities, for example, like Legon, like Tech, so that with the support of the university administration, that they can be picking students to their lecture theaters and all that, so that these buses will not be lying fallow.
So why will Ghana's implementation of the popular transportation system suffer several setbacks?
Very, very difficult for us to get the Ayalolo buses in place. right? People have stopped patronizing them for a reason that they are running them as a common truck or common commercial vehicle where you sit in, you stay in traffic, wait for other vehicles to move in front of you, as well as wait for the lights, traffic lights to turn green for you to move, right? It's going to be difficult, and I don't think Ghana is really ready to operate the BRT system.
Earlier, public transportation systems suffered a similar fate. The defunct Omnibus Services Authority, OSA, was divested in 1995, while the State Transport Corporation has metamorphosed into different companies over the years. The Metro Mass Transit Limited, introduced in 2003 during the Kufuor-led NPP administration, is also struggling, and currently the $95 million project funded by the World Bank, Agence Française de Développement, Government and Global Environment Facility Trust Fund appears to be going waste. So where did Ghana get it wrong?
I believe the political intervention in some of these things are the main cause. If Ghana is not ready for us to run a BRT system, why do you even bring the buses? You don't bring in the buses to say, oh, hooray, yes, we are going to have a BRT system, we're going to have an Ayalolo system. As a Ghanaian, I think it is really wrong.
But the Public Relations Office of the Greater Accra Passengers Transport Executive, GAPTI, Fred Chidi, is confident the challenges will be addressed and the system extended to other cities.
There are plans.
So, when you watch this documentary, it's basically the introduction of Ayalolo bus by John Maham's administration. Over 400 buses. Now, and this MPP comes into power. Omobeji to me, 2019, 2018, 2019, and Omorane Bibia down. From 2016, 2017, 2018, the Ayalolo Ayama Ghana for. Osha documentary now, you could see, say, the buses, provisions were made for the buses, their movement in Accra. From the beginning of the documentary, you saw a map, the person speaking was telling you, the route, a bind put in place to do then to help the Ayalolo buses, to basically have their own way to maneuver, to basically be not to be blocked by the regular traffic. Now, so Usha this documentary about Ayalolo Bichro. There was one gentleman in the documentary, na Okasa. Every time he was speaking about a Ayalolo issue, he was basically negative about it. And your friend, Cecil Ebo Gabra. Now, Cecil Ebo Garba. Sorry, say if I got your name wrong. And he calls himself a transport consultant. He thought to say, the Ayalolo, we don't need it as a country. He says he's a transport consultant. Or see in here Ayalolo. At the end of the day, Ayalolo it's being run like trotro. Ayalolo at the end of the day, omujina traffic. Now I don't know where this guy went to learn his transport consultancy from. I don't know which school he went. And minim the exposure or what about transport industry. I have heard say he's managing a company in Ghana is into transportation. I would say it's a lot and lot of accidents are in Ghana. This guy's company might be the reason. Because basically, when you hear this man saying he's a transport consultant, now the kind of statements he's making, because when the government introduced Ayalolo, the reason was that they wanted another avenue, people who wanted to basically have access to transportation. One, sebio affordable, and two, transportation at the end of the day, it will be fluid. And internet from the beginning of the documentary, stops. Government making sure say build it stops for this Ayalolos to have their own stops. And two, they basically build a route for Ayalolo so that they will not be then distracted. This government also thought through it. Who say because of Ayalolo, it can take a lot of passengers. Majority of the people in Ghana who could do second and it is because some of the cars almost. So the Ayalolo was going to be that middle conveyor. It will serve the overflow. Nipadudua sebio omunya trotro kramponfo trotro boso edin. And at the end of the day, so it to be secure safety. But this guy continuously And after making this statement, in 2020, this same guy came out. A friend of his transport consultant. He came out in 2020 to tell Ghanaians to say, the Okada na John Mahama NDC for per se, regularize. He said that one too, it was political. It is not supposed to be done. This guy. Now, on a show on City, I'm very sure in 2020, I think it's around August 2020. Mr. S, you can pull that for me. August 2020, this guy was on the same show with Franklin Kujo. And he was asked the reason why also the streamlining of Okada he thinks it is not right. We should not streamline Okada. His argument was that none argument in United say Okada ekuni papa. This is a transport consultant. And at the end of the day, Okada for the moment obi eti Okada ichino, that particular motorbike it becomes a danger on our streets. Now, I'm going to ask the question, say, Nasisiano, say, obi eti private motorbike echi. Nasa ono so enam Ghana, ohuni say, also, eno nya problem. And a host in Busan say, so the problem you have with Okada na ye streamline it's not because any accident. It is because Okada no bi tie chira sebio commercial. Or say the problem is say any say commercial. Say air commercial is against it. But Franklin Kujo Busan say, are you against commercialization of the bike? Because now we argument and then say obi eto run private motorbikes no bit nichi na so nam krum na omu use bike no koba only problem. But the moment ebe Okada, because on says obi Okada rider, the moment somebody sits behind the person, idea what rider it say opeso kokuni pano. This is what the guy said. And this was his statement. Say, so be Okada rider, na so be tina chia. Na say the moment or your Okada rider, the moment to be tina chia, na say rider na adwini mu no opeso kokuni pano, and anything he is against streamlining of Okada. And you can see, say, normally in Ghana, there are some, without you, some mad people parading as consultants, and normally these are the people who derail our development. These are people who, at the end of the day, there is no public transport in America engineer for traffic. No public transport in the UK engineer for traffic. So for this guy to say, Ayalolo no Krampono, they are running like short, and Ayalolo no has to also stay in traffic. Ayalolo should stay in traffic because it is on the road. If the government creates a path for Ayalolo, it does not mean Ayalolo will not adhere to traffic rules. So over Europe, over America, Ayalolo, when you go on the high streets, there isn't anywhere dedicated for them. So when you enter Accra, now New York, and now Manhattan, and also when you go into the other neighborhoods, you create some path for public transport. But the moment they leave the busy city centers, there's nothing like public transport. And I say transport in America, some free New York and Manhattan, JFK, they are going to use a dedicated route for the buses. It doesn't happen like that. In America, that's not how it is. And for this guy to sit on TV and say, they will sit in traffic and it is structural. These are the people, these are the so-called we know, but they don't know anything, and they have capitalized on the ignorance of the people to senselessly steal and extort them in the name of transport consultants. And see, these are the people, these are the ignorant ones sitting in Ghana. The development of this country, or a cake, or your old time, O-level, A-level transport consultant. The modern day transportation on TSA. You live in a country where we know commute is so difficult. Teachers, policemen, we are talking about nurses, we are talking about doctors. They just need transportation to come to work. You know how expensive it is to even buy a car or even join regular taxi. And the government comes in and says, stops. Your dedicated places are busy. Say these transports to be going through there. So people get access to their cars to go to work and come back early to help productivity. This ignorant idiot sits on TV and says, Ayalolo Okada streamlining into already no pay. But this ignorant man is not our problem. Let me discuss the esiponoso. Now, on say share video no. Ebi a wadwin ko bibi so. Anytime bi nka bo Mahamudu Baumia video ni chiro no ka say Oba UK, any Euro, any America, any Asia bibia, you'll be a friend Oyster card. And I say a friend be transport card. Now on na eba be introduce aba Ghana. So what tie Mahmoud Bawumia or person say bini Ghana. Now 2024 no or no and the beba Ghana.
When you go to England, they have the Oyster card that you travel with. Ghana is also going to have an Oyster card before the end of this year. When you go to England, they have the Oyster card that you travel with. Ghana is also going to have an Oyster card before the end of this year.
It's Mahmoud Bawumia say onu nebe introduce Oyster card and I say a year Metro card into Ghana by this year, by the end of this year, no, or the a year Metro card ebeba into ba obesa beto enusudin. Let me tell you something. Mahmoud Bawumia is a liar. Mahmoud Bawumia has been a liar since infancy. So Bawumia jina baby aka say the NPP which he leads is going to introduce Oyster card before the end of this year. Obia obetisa ase meka say Mahmoud Bawumia nyamim tia oka is a liar. Mahmoud Bawumia, the 1998, 2001, 2002 kind of politics now Ucha atrobedru and he's struggling. Now the reason why they be catch Ghana for say also musua de also busansem. So when busansem a and now benya MPP for say they will lie to you every single day. Makachiramo, the NPP from 1998 and I said the inception of the NPP 1992 Oman filled a year parliamentarians 1996 was 98 Oman filled the parliamentarians never seen them. The NPP from day one, they have never introduced any social intervention program. Everything you see say NPP for can was no na idea NDC for can implement it. So what is say NPP for digitization about anything? Now it has already been done by the NDC. So what is say Bawumia eka anything about EDNDN? It is a lie because when Musa questioner, what is going to happen is Bawumia, who is basically an ignorant soul, who is greedy, who just wants to do what? Who just wants power with his makeup girlfriend and our friend said, you know, all that he's going to do is he is going to lie to you and make you believe, say, our nyansebi ebin si Canada. Now let me show you this. Take your time and watch this. After this, and this was when John Mahama brought in the Ayalolo buses. And what is in here?
Beta car. Oh, man.
Do not worry, all these frustrations have ended with the introduction of Ayalolo bus services. Comfortable, USB ports, Wi-Fi and has scheduled departures. Buy your Ayalolo e-card obtainable at the point of sales locations. Alternatively, you can also contact any of the mobile payment agents along the route. Ayalolo buses currently run 3 services on the Nsawam Road corridor. The 3 services are Amasaman to Tudu, Ofanko to Tudu, Achimota to Tudu. Once an Ayalolo bus arrives at a stop, the driver activates the exit door, allowing passengers to alight. Then the entry doors are activated, allowing new passengers to get on board. The bus is equipped with 2 validators, entry and exit validators for onboard validation of e-cards. Ayalolo, what is?
Ebia wanhwe ni ye. Ede na ne de for Ayalolo bus e-card. Ade na de for Ayalolo bus no enie the same card you using wo eye abrochire. Way back in 2014, John Mahama introduced ade of friend Oyster card, a friend of Metro card. John Mahama had introduced e-card and people were boarding Ayalolo with a card omuto ade miles guso and I say omuto ticket guso. So people way back in 2014 under John Dramani Mahama no, there was something called Oyster card in 2014. Ebia we hu video no, mame sambon chro, na me cheche bi chro. Bawumia ya boni dua, he's a liar.
Beta car. Oh, man. Oh, mama.
Do not worry, all these frustrations have ended with the introduction of Ayalulu bus services. Comfortable USB ports, Wi-Fi and has scheduled departures. Buy your Ayalulu e-card obtainable at the point of sales locations. Alternatively, you can also contact any of the mobile payment agents along the route. Ayalulu buses currently run 3 services on the Nsawam Road corridor. The 3 services are Amasaman to Tudu, Ofanko to Tudu, Achimota to Tudu. Once an Ayalulu bus arrives at a stop, the driver activates the exit door, allowing passengers to alight. Then the entry doors are activated, allowing new passengers to get on board. The bus is equipped with 2 validators, entry and exit validators for onboard validation of e-cards. Ayalulu, what?
So, the e-card John Mahama introduced, and then the NPP for changing the name for a novelty. It ended NPP for the buy, you know. E-card or what. People were using cards, digital. We started going digital way back in 2009, 10, 11, oh baby. Bawumia has nothing new to tell you. Mahamudu Bawumia and MPP no, they are just pathological liars. Now, in 2014, Mahama introduced Ayalulu bus no. Na wo e-card wo ha man for eto ticket was so edi credit gusua omo for bus. And then about Miaba and MPP for changing e-card and a novelty. It's Mamma Sanko 4-way. And this MPP for Akron 4-way among Kanokrano. Every day they will come and change names of policies, change names of good things, and this why, and then they force it onto you people. It should not be like that. The MPP as a political party led by Mahamudu Bawumia, they don't have brains to think. And I keep telling Ghanaians to say, yeah, but nah, and you say be a time MPP. Yeah, person Ghana for who say MPP omo ya kron for they don't have the brains to lead. Ain't nobody nowhere in this world in Ghana should sit on TV, radio, and say Mahamudu Bawumia I introduce the e-card for bus. Nobody in Ghana. Because it had already existed. When these people came into power, Ayalolo buses, no, they ran them all down. And the Ayalolo nyomo breaking it down. Ayalolo na no more campaign tiane buy, no. Today you can't see even one Ayalolo on the streets of Ghana. The question we should be asking them and say, what you came to meet, why is it, say, as we speak today, you cannot even point to one of them? And these are the things that they be a catch Ghana for. We should not allow politicians. We should not allow NPP. Makasa NPP way. Sebio nyanse fene nyanse richichire mind. They don't have it. And it's not like I'm disrespecting them. This group of NPP are not intelligent. They are not ready to govern. They were not ready. They are not ready. They are not smart. And they have always lied to you people. In this Ghana baby catcher say Mahamudu Bawumia saw the card be ba novelty card was the buy for basa it was introduced in 2014 by John Mahama and the NDC. These are dirty people. These current NPP leadership led by Mahamudu Bawumia, they are dirty people. They are faulty people. Omumbu Ghana for. They see Ghana for so much Jimmy. I'm just Ghana for United States Bronya and HM to me. They just want to say things and walk. And internet they don't like us because we will not allow you to lie to the people. You better no crash Ghana for. Nobody will be given the chance to lie to the voter. We will force Ghanaians to think, ask questions, and then after that, choose. Thank you very much, Mr. S. Let me show this, and then I can end this segment. My team, they have sent me something to show to you. In Ghana for Mamoma, these liars do not allow these thieves. Sa MPP 4-way led by Bawumia, they are liars. Let me show you this, and this is another proof to show. Time a year 2014, 15, 16. Ayalolo John Mahama mo introduce you. These are some of the evidence that we want to show to Ghanaians. So you see. These were the instructions when we were using the e-card. Tama Ayalolo ba, way back in 2015. Now you use e-card or Ghana at the 4 bus. So even Tama Eba, these were the instructions. Top up Ayalolo card, board Ayalolo bus, validate Ayalolo card. Then you proceed on trip, validate card again, alight the bus into auto card. Now I then for bas na wo de den eye ayalo e-card no akire bus ni gate no o de kire machine ne bo na machine no ama access to the bus o kwotena bus ni mu a uduru bebia uduru a na wasa de den wasa de eye card no akire machine na card no ama access no wepie eno na ewo ho from 2015-16 Inti eden about mood ba me catch Ghana for say the ye na broche no afe na odi bi ba at the end of the year is a lie. Jandam, do not allow anybody to lie to you again. These are the kind of things that yem per se ni pe be gina so e da Ghana for makoto nkwase ba aditi betina ha na ya chire nyum e ma Ghana for nyina ehunu kure no. This one is gone. All right, now let's move forward. There's another one I want to talk about as enfufuru bia me per se me chire mu ha. Andrea meka something about Parliament. Me say Thursday, a year budget no, a year vote no, ebeba so. Me catch them what Afenyo Markins a year. I've already told you what I know, and I'll be telling you more. Today I've heard a lot of things from Parliament, a lot, but I know what I have. Now, Andrea me catch them standing for re-election BM NDC mu, and from my findings, the NPP. Omo esa targeti omo standing for re-election. NDC MPs are omo parliament bi no. Ye will be wo amagiska. Me say on Thursday. Omo amagiska no. Omo so amagiska no momba no. You will see them between $30,000 to $50,000 omaji. Now there's a problem now. Omo standing for re-election no. Omo NSC no NPP for no omo target. Say because we mu the lose my elections no intanya de ombesa aba contest 2024 inti omo na omo show omo take the money, destroy the party and go. Now I want to say this to these people. These are the MPs at the end of the day no omo be den omo nsiki for re-election, and I'm sending this warning to you people. There are some pictures in there I know what you people are doing. There are some MPs who are forcing say BBSC omo person to kind nobody is leaving Ghana. Me so ma me wukura obetwen akọ Parliament akoto abewie ansa na wakosie wo ma me, because what sign contract what giatum why then what take oath to say you will serve the people. It is a ma me kura to sebio ya nanso oto a ompro that Thursday no so ma me to Thursday na o ma me that day no ompro so ma me to ena Thursday no now mama on proye. Ain't nobody has an excuse. No excuse. Everybody should show up in Parliament. No excuse for anybody. Because me my country and the made more money re-election me the money na picture betwa way AFS set a MP for Sagnirgu Alhaji ABA Fuseni. He is not going for re-election. I am telling him to be in Parliament. I am telling Mrs. Dela Sowa be in Parliament on Thursday. I am telling Edward Bauer be in Parliament on Thursday. I am telling Wisdom Gidisu be in Parliament on Thursday. Mr. Komna Donko be in Parliament on Thursday. Angela Aloute be in Parliament on Thursday. Allah. Kobna M. Wyoming be in Parliament on Thursday. Alex Adomako on Thursday we need to see your face in Parliament. Obi to say Abeku Krenzel Thursday your constituents we Ghanaians need to see you. But reason ti amebo roll call mo amon standing for re-election be di mu nyina monima to ho. Into me back Thursday now, I will let people know the best of Thursday Parliament. We will see who will survive in Ghana politics, who will lose everything in Ghana politics, who at the end of the day cannot go back to their constituency after Thursday. Now this is the second set. They are 16 in number. Munipa 16 in Yinano, you have to be in Parliament on Thursday. Somebody like Albert Alasoka, be in Parliament. I'm telling you, be in Parliament. Somebody like Samson Chirigia, be in Parliament on Thursday. Somebody like Augustine Teria, we expect you in Parliament on Thursday. Somebody like Christian Otutei, be in Parliament. We expect you to be in Parliament. Nobody's sick. We know all of you, your condition. Nobody has the right to miss parliament on Thursday. We're almost standing for re-election, and this is where the target is. Obi to say Amenfi Central Peter Kwache Aka. We expect you in parliament on Thursday. Thomas Ada Dalu, you have to be present on Thursday. Any Sophia Ekuoku. On Thursday, 16 MPs amabomudin, everybody should be in parliament. Mobi may excuses and I'm a yere awo, na me ma me yare, na me papa di endien, and I'm a kokro weso, and a bibi yemi. None of you. Because omo standing for re-election, they know dada. Omo nim dada. The biggie boy lover, Charlie Wote, may he rest in peace. Into omo almost standing for re-election, they omo nim what I know. Into omo I will not stress myself. They know say they have to be in parliament. And you, the 16 MPs, in fact, let me do this. Let me try and put all of you on the screen. Send a bear Ghana for who says 16 on the to screen. So, yes, this is the 16. To screen. So, every single one of you should be in parliament on Thursday. On Thursday, Abana Yakoto the parliament. All of you guys should be there. Nobody should miss parliament on Thursday. And Benyabutre na me yesadi way because I know what I know and I know what I have. And I know those who are still in conversation thinking say $50,000 I'm a Ghana for bread. I am sitting here and letting Ghanaians know my case. Ain't it say yes, strike after Thursday. Nobody will have the right to say adena ye no adena ama nipa bi say akọ nipa bi so adena ama ni constituency atwe da to dan mu adena. Nobody can ask questions. And into 16 of you, I am saying each one of you should be in parliament on Thursday. You people might think this is a joke, eh? You have no idea. Nobody can disgrace the NDC because from what we have seen for the leadership, they are ready to stand up against this budget. They say they will not be part of the passing of the budget. NPP forward numbers, 137, they should pass it, or 138, whatever. If they have all their numbers, they can pass the budget. So the whole thing is on the NPP leadership. If they say they are legitimate leaders, believe in them. So Osei and Afenyo should get the majority, everybody in parliament on Thursday. Now I'm passing a Ghana for who say MPP for and pass this bad budget. Inti a boy any however Ghana for Sunyano, Ghana for will know who basically inflicted and I say omode how any ayedian and which we have a so. The NDC have no option than to be in parliament, and they need to be there in their numbers. Nobody, and this is the second time I'm saying this, nobody in the NDC should miss parliament. Nobody. And Afenyo Markins knows what I'm talking about. I have a scandal on Afenyo Markins, eh? There was some shady ABC Thursday. So last Okotina Joy News. And Okache Joy News catch Ghana for saying there's this gentleman Kevin Taylor. Speaker is listening to Kevin Taylor and he's not doing what is right. I will prove to you that you are a majority leader, but I'm powerful than you. You might have all the money and your deals and whatever, but I am going to prove to you that I am not in parliament. You are the minority leader, but I am powerful, deputy majority leader. I am powerful than you. Afenyo Markins, I'll prove to you. So I said, what kind of Joy News, you been know so make his statement. Okay, there is it for now. Their constituency, constituency, after the show, you can go check. Now, there's something here also discussing. You'll be discussing a year. Attorney General in Zambia or the Bontini, a year Aisha Huang, a year judgment ba Endra. And it's very important say you been able to much Ghana for to know the truth. And why are the Attorney General basically at the end of the day, and there, Godfred he's basically threatening and warning journalists in Ghana not to talk about a case, your career every court. Now, the Attorney General of Ghana, who is supposed to be the legal brain, the man who defends we Ghanaians when it comes to legal issues, because the Attorney General, basically they are protecting Aisha Huang, the Attorney General today is sending a warning to lawyers, people who have practiced law, people who have the right to speak on a case that has ended in court, not to speak on it. Why? How did we get to this point? How say, and the Attorney General also say, Ghana emra ye disuma bibiano onumom e de mra no e tata Ghana lawyers. Endra me catch them. The Attorney General Godfred Dame. Yetiana Godfred Dame catch say or the Aisha Huang ako court. Na court not the Aisha Huang ako no. The whole thing is that wa catch the court to say court angeli Aisha Huang. Remember, see you be ko jina court enye judge no ene decided in fear I was nipa no komo. Nipa na odi eye kromfo ne ban your friend the prosecutor in Ghana no say ya che kromfo na police ni che kromfo ana emra ne che kromfo a eye Attorney General na Ghana for lawyer. It technically Attorney General na the prosecutor. It ono na prosecute ono na chere judge ne say judge ye Ghana for me na me Ghana for lawyer penyini. Me na sebio ya che Aisha Huang ye say member pre ema ye muanefo. Enti me di Ghana fo enim de mpesa me kacha wo judge ne say masem we ya me gina so nti e wo sa wo di Aisha Huang e ko hyem emfie dunum ana say efie duasa me gina samra we so ene mra we so nti Aisha Huang no jail no say ye de obi ko gina court judge no to no ono oni eye bibia te say predetermined idea say be jail we 20 years oni bi eye the case the prosecutor will make. And that's be the basic CID no jina court na or say ya che kronfo we ko wi abe me na me CID na ya de asem no bre me am di chirechihwe mu no judge we wi abe we wi ango intifani ko hyem infiedu into majority of the time no the prosecution another prosecutor ono na kire judge ni say me ngina so nie adekudie ntia me pesa wo de asemesi ko hyem infiedu no enie enti sa wote say aban sebio wote say Aisha Huang jailing 4 years Attorney General of Ghana ono na ka kire court ana judge ne say wona wonimu mra nanso oba Ghana mra ye gina so no kire say Aisha Huang abokro no we kunipa wa galam say we wia no ho afri Ghana say wia no ho aba wa ma Ghana fo mebunu wa sensuo nipa ewu enti wo judge misraw me na me ye de mbranimfo a me hwe Ghana sebio mra so eba legal issues enti for Aisha Huang tum infie sei ana say infie sei in the same idea chi na say ye court na say ka say ye jeli Aisha Huang 4 years eno na eye Attorney General epe amaye ebi I want to say the American say see ye jeli Aisha Huang 4 years it is what the our lawyer, that is the Attorney General, that is what they were seeking for. Inti I was here to say Aisha Huang ye jeli 4 years eye Ghana lawyer paying a friend Godfred Dame the okache judge ni say openo ena nsaka ko judge de otena konwema otie de sebio yesi wakodi bone ene nipa sebio o kire se wedi bone o so okomu fie judge ntena on ka se mabetena se intasime si de obekom 30 years. Does not work like that. Emra wo ho a yehwe inti se lawyer panyini abegina court for all these months now at the end of the day ye jail Aisha Huang 4 years e kire se emra lawyer panyini gina so ka kire judge se fa bu a we for and into Aisha Huang, you're jailing 4 years. Into nobody should say, Judge Bitiwo, Judge Pabonini, fine. I don't want to think for the judge. But Judge, the debate the nimuno, or way, and ojina so ebu afono. Into the Attorney General also blame no for Aisha Huang 4 years, you're jailing. So we are going now say, hey, then Aisha Huang there 4 years to pay. Obia Kovia Banchi, you're jailing 80 years, you're jailing 15 years. Attorney General Godfred Dame and also Ubusano. You need to ask the Attorney General how they came by that, how they could not convince, the judge to make sure that Aisha Huang basically is jailed 25 years. It was I say, Dana, Attorney General who is supposed to know all the things that Aisha Huang has done, the damage, the future damage, the present and future damage. Ghanaian or Ghana as a country, we cannot deal with it for the next 50 years. What will make a Ghanaian who is also an Attorney General, what will make him say, I just want Aisha Huang to go to jail for 4 years, whilst Ghanaians who are involved in the same act have been jailed for 25 years, have been jailed for 15 years. So Obebusan say, what kind of rule and law and the Attorney General is using? Is the Attorney General being selective anytime somebody is arrested, or share a nipa sika owo, nipa color, nipa influence, and sana wabono and a charge because from what we saw in the Aisha Huang conviction, and I say ni jail no 4 years 6 months no a attorney general and a suggest say emrach say or say Aisha Huang 4 years 6 months. Nobody should blame anybody. In fact, I don't want anybody to blame the judge. The judge now to one the attorney general pay and the man and attorney general the mraba and the betcher say we na me pay. You get what I mean? Inti when you now see adechi enda no pa the attorney general na enra me born the tape chirem hana after the prosecution and after the jailing of Aisha Huang, the deputy Bekache Ghana for said they are satisfied. So attorney general and a lawyer pay you Bekache say yeah the asimesi akojina court and a judge ni say asimesi also kodemu fiedu na say lawyer pay you be jina bontini wiase nyina ka say yakoma ato yeyema. It means say case or yeah free day one at the board nes na samo ho bra at the jina so me jeli Aisha Huang no or ji sa case ni di or ji sa statement ni di or ji sa process ni di or ji sa investigation and evidence ni di and until say nakoma Atoniyem. It is the attorney general right after quarter. Ebusan say, "Oh, judgment in saying this is what the attorney general said."
Yes, we are satisfied. You know, this offense was committed before 2019. That was between 2015 and 2017, and the law then was that the maximum sentence should be 5 years. So, having been custody for over 12 months, based on a constitutional provision on the, which imposes a duty on the judge to consider the number of years a person has spent in custody, we think that 4 years, 6 months is reasonable in the circumstance. She's someone that has gotten her name in the media a lot. Today, she's come to the end of the road. We're able to successfully prosecute
So
her.
this is the attorney general, the deputy, or say they are satisfied. They are satisfied because one, the Aisha Huang kojina court charges the board and say why galamsi are saying you are say asase ama nipa bi crash romunka enkwa from what she did. 2, Aisha Huang eba Ghana ha no kuta fake passport ekuta no na enye passport papa no di bewura krum ha. 3, Aisha Huang at the end of the day or your fake marriage ewo Ghana or bedada Ghana aban se waware ewo krum ha abra na eyetro. Aisha Huang akwa fake passports. Kika we nyina boma attorney general ni wie no ka che say they are satisfied. Obonia so say sa boni Aisha Huang di we nyina fake passport no at the end of the day no or akwa fake passport a sebio enya ne dia o say ene dia odi ni din share so a odi di boni di tu kwan no. Attorney general say they have looked at that. They have looked at Aisha Huang being involved in illegal mining. They have looked at Aisha Huang being involved in fake marriage. And they have also looked at Aisha Huang's the actions, the repercussions of the actions. Or yeah, galamse or Ghana no, the insuana ye, the assassin ye, nipa omunumunso ewunde no. The attorney general so consider sanyoba we nyina na ohun say yama Aisha Huang 4 years no. Na kuma atoniyem enra and attorney general kasas which. So this is what the attorney general was seeking, and at the end of the day, the attorney general says the court gave him or gave the institution or gave Ghana what we wanted. Now, we are Ghana in our Shemia. Sa charge a mabobo nyina at Aisha Huang ekosia Ghana ye de to no so say e was say ye twena so at attorney general say sa we nyina e kaboma e was okodem mfie nan we are Ghana u fili sen. We are sure say Ghana ni ene be illegal mining e botuo e se nsuo e se nsase. Ghana ni ena the same Ghana ni and oye den obey fake marriage e wo krum ha e di bone e de sesa sankrata. The same Ghana ni and e tra krum ha e den at the end of the day otna krum ha esa oba krum ha illegally or de enkrata or secure passport fake passport e di wura Ghana illegally. Sanyoma we nyina we sure say Ghana ni ba asantini ba otufo na oti asantimemu sebi odwen so nim nyansa chen obi na ye che ne ko a so wa sanyoma ni nyina we sure say sa Ghana ni no anke be jeli no mfie 9 bosom nsia. Do you think that Ghanaian would have been jailed 4 years 6 months? And these are some of the questions some people are call law school widra e wodian emremu enso ayo madwene say omo be kire omadwene. Now, mameka bibi nkyerɛw. Se case wo court a, sebio ye mremu anase ewiase amai bebre so mremu no, or different country, their law says when there's a case in court or pending, to not to be basically charged with contempt, you stay away from that case. Because you stay away, it will not be wise for you to sit on TV or radio to discuss that case because it's an ongoing case. Maybe there are some evidence the prosecutor or prosecution is holding on to, and maybe because your utterances a bit to me SQ as seminal. Maybe there's a statement you can make. It can make a witness panic not to even show up in court to be a witness. It can also, at the end of the day, help the accused, or it can even confuse a jury. So that is why it is very wise, advisable, not to speak on pending cases. Now, a reason baby anywhere say dear some way, not a judge because me dear some bua sama. Ubetuma catch you be say mama and discuss ya some. The day the judge comes out with his judgment, it is open. You be a case, it has been unlocked. Every single person on this planet can pick that document, read, and criticize it. When you criticize a judgment, when you criticize a process, it does not mean at the end of the day you have tainted it. You are also somebody. Supreme Court, Appeals Court, there's a word called review. So okodi asem kra court Supreme Court. Supreme Court no kwampo say they have the brains in the world when it comes to legal matters. They do review of cases. If we say they are humans, they can make an error. They can judge a case and later they will realize that they made a mistake in the interpretation of a law or a particular part of the law. And in Mremu Krampono, there's something called review. American Supreme Court, they review cases. That means they are admitting that they are not God. They are not perfect. They are humans who can make mistakes. Now, yesterday, after the Attorney General going to court and seeking for 4 years, 6 months as what we Ghanaians want, and in Sakariano, the same Attorney General has come out to say AG 6 more jail term for Aisha Huang. Vows to appeal judgment. Yes, say Attorney General, and the sorry, I was said Abi. Asamno na timu no. Se siano opese osako court biem. Na okopre se Aisha Huang no in fear and 9 yemfa bi nka ho. The question you need to ask yourself and say, what will make an Attorney General who has been standing in court for months and years in less than 24 hours turn around and tell us to say, Asamna yedi sika shemu. Your resources as a government, taxpayer, what made him in less than 24 hours after securing a judgment say he wants to go back and appeal the judgment which he says is favorable, and the judgment they say is there, it is understandable and they've accepted it. And then remember, Attorney General in 24 hours change his mind and say, I want to go and appeal. Make pray more years. Ama Aisha Huang mana demache. Then it means to say the Attorney General has realized, say, there is something that he has done that is not right. The Attorney General has realized that at the end of the day, he has lied to us Ghanaians. And Godfred, instead of him to apologize, instead of him to come out and humbly tell us he has been a fool and that he has followed money. He has basically been selective. He has basically chosen a Chinese over Ghana, our environment, what our waters, our vegetation, whatever, our lives. Instead of him coming out to say, I am resigning because at the end of the day, I did not put Ghana ahead of this Aisha Huang. Now, Mamin Shaw Adebi, these are some of the charges Attorney General Kujina Court. You the boy Aisha Huang, you the boy Aisha Huanga. You're making sure Aisha Huang we need to get some better judgment to make sure Aisha Huang was shim come say use beba. Some of them a betrayal of the country, Article 102. Armed rebellion and routing, Article 104. Mr. P, Mr. S, which ones are these? Mr. S, which ones are these? The ones you are sending me right now. Which ones are these? Mr. S, give me, because they just came in. Okay, they are what? Okay, so this is in China, right? Okay, and this is what their law says. Now, Oko China, and before, my team said I should try and show you this before we move forward. And I think it's very, very important to say, I will show you this because also Ghana for who a year Chinese for no omomra no sibia tie. Na ye we dey compare Aisha Huang a year sibia emran di wa ha na ehu say Aisha Huang no emran di ni anase emran no endi ni ye. The reason why my team want us to do this and say they want Ghanaians to understand, they say Aisha Huang no a year jail now oko for 4 years 6 months no anka ni kroma anka sa jail we no ni kroma anka sa jail no obeko 4 years 6 months ye we are na go forward with this matter. Now so oko China na oko hwe Chinese for constitution mu any sibia omomra no e apply. Now say offer bibi to say this one. No, let me pick it from the front. Thank you, team. So here Chinese for constitution now. This I'm trying to get okay. So offer Chinese for constitution now. These are some of the things you see. Udi boni wa charges are the ball. Now where Aisha Huang Krum in the senka Aisha Huang or yeah the same thing she has done in Ghana in China. Sam Brano or China no say netie. Senka bonia Aisha Huang edi no Ghana no senko di no China anka say na China Brano eka. Now when you go to the criminal offense eligible for death penalty and reference are as follow. The criminal offenses eligible for death penalty and references are as follow. Oko China bonia udia yebeku ato atwene yebebu den ye court beka say yenkokun. Now see, betrayal of the country. So who betray the China chrono when you betray Chinese. So who betray as a Chinese embrane cheso see ku to twene. There's never a day you will see a Chinese in another country telling you, say, he is from Eastern Europe, abroad Eastern European. A Chinese would never do that because your Chinese will betray China. And I say, wako jina baby, aye bibi tia China. Article 102 in the Chinese constitution say, you go no die. Omekum. 2. Armed rebellion and routing. So we are wajini say, ube tu omayeno abainegu. And I say, odi gidi beba. Or yende any idea. Chinese for constitutional. Say see you kum. 3. Collaborating with the enemy and betrayal. Say woni China for krua omuni shia. Eko kambom say mo pese mudi bonibi ana China bonia. E was say China mrane chese or say you kum. 4. Spying or espionage. Say sebio oya won say obekwa kotete. Sebio Chinese for ye bibi now what te omo weapons now trotro code he plans omo fa now the come Ghana for na Ghana for be Chinese for plans I will say you kum where Aisha Huang China for they don't play. And then time say bonia Aisha Huang be in Ghana illegal mining nkwa 100 years and go so nya oko a year point a year 5 stealing, spying, buying and illegally providing state secret and intelligence abroad die. Article 111 into China no uria eye China for omo information here omo de bo omo kro no ho ban sebio se uria anasa okotete kra kotutwa picture bi eko eye omo secret service office eko yi information bi anasa illegally China for information ukofa helicopter ekrovo fra omo chiwa omo bekum omo need time for long stories. Now, number 6, providing material support to the enemy. Say China for him, say America for nyom nan for, and answer money ekrubi and you're fine. Now, why you say obeshe ekrudi tupa? You are going to go behind them, supply them with arms or whatever to make them fight China. China for who say what China ni na yesa omubekum. Article 1112. Sorry, Article 112. Now, my show. Where number 12? Okay, my show. The rest. And Ghana for now, to Ghana, na Attorney General with Jimmy na me catch them. I know between with the atom. Now, let me show you Mr. I couldn't find number 30, so let me go from 17. Now, number 17. Bonia Aisha Huang Dino Ghana no Odimu Baku Bo China and Kibukuru. Number 17. Illegal manufacturing, trading, transporting, mailing, storing guns, ammunitions, and explosives. Just say China branches or see a kum. Aisha Huang the tool or the weapons by Ghana. We all know it was in the charge in Ghana, and so today Aisha Huang is serving 4 years. Oko China near chose the tool. Why are they illegally manufacturing? Uye tool illegally. And now say trading. What causes a tour about Kurodimsa Woberton illegally? And now say explosive bomb, knockout the end. Chinese constitution, it just see a and they don't play about it. They don't joke with it. Okay, number 18, and article 125. Article number 18, theft, snatching of guns, ammunitions, explosives, and dangerous substances. And also article 127 say also. Over number 19, robbery of guns, ammunition, explosives, and dangerous substances. Article 127 say also kum. Just we are two over sign to na Aisha Huang de ba Ghana. Nanko say technically I was dem 100 years and unkwa. Galam say you see say my India uchegu my eya pollute just say and unkwa na go say Aisha Huang okom 100 years. Ono ni kro mumra new. This is Aisha Huang's China. This is their law. Now, Oko number 20, production and sale of counterfeit drugs. Saudi Edrua enye Edrua sebio ya sanction and I say any ewa mrem nasa ofa kuti kwansu kofa edruboni biba China. China mrano article 141 say I will see you kum. 20. Production and sale of counterfeit drugs. Saudi sa indoniba komekum. 21. International homicide. Saudi China ni krana utu kwanko krobiso. Nasi sebio uko kunipa. Uko ye nyombe bi manipe bi uko ka. Saudi China ni uko bossa uko disa boni kura ukrovu for so China branches obefi osi kum. For international homicide. And say what tu kwan betena Ghana na wudi tuo abedi dream sebio abakro Ghana and say Aisha Huang edi lead edi mercury edi sanyoma na ba Ghana for ebi bedi ewu ebi benum ewu no e say Aisha Huang odu China o say kuno. (22) International injury. I need education on this. International injury. I'll need education on it. Mr. Article and the rest. Look at it. You see, rape. International injury. I need some explanation on it. Rape. China from Ratchet say Otto Obama na. I will say chauti. Where Aisha Huang krum. Emra. Where Jan Ohaba Ghana ende. Yadene kone yadena bana atene jena so onko demu fie 9. Oko number 24. Kidnapping, uchi obi kosie against the panel well. That's why I say odi jiska anabibi. Ubo uchi obi kosie. I will say oye de yekum. China mrano no. Oh, sorry, intentional injury. Sorry, and international intentional injury. That is number 21. Intentional injury. Ni say bibi nye kobrani say bibi aye no. I need to krodim. Na ene nemua na obi abase. Uni bibi wa shada adinu ho we dinu ho dem. Obi to be shut out didn't hold them no the quanta or the shitty trim on one trim and also akofa Italian box money box. Now the side Italian money box but the body nim na the nim cha na ebi or the copper compensation wa ban ho and I say or the copper kutiko be ma ban ehun mobo je sika bia wo sa di pause ku to twene. Is en comfort to me adwuma e ma won ya san kwase trick we magi skendi. Enti intentional injury no that is what it is. O share wada etuka na da ko boduam Udiko bodiuma now the car inside that ko boss na be ya wo side there glass na otibehwim ye wi also when your injury be also aban show ye chiwa or say twauti eno and your friend there e intentional injury men sheda ndi wo dem say sebio aban ebehwe so e de amawusika bi China for chiwa omubekum ene ye article e de article 234 number 22. Oko side all the insurance. Say taxpayers no ma insurance for the say me the car kobo baby ma me show the two intimate me adwuma bi for 30 days 30 years into say say aban na hwe me ye hwehwem na hu say oboa ye beku ato atwene Chinese for mbra no Aisha Huang mbra na me kire mo no oko number 25 trafficking in women and children. You say moi mofa emma ene mema enkwara ene maamefo na makoton womo e say the AC of water region no Aisha Huang or the nkofo free China eba eye Ghana illegally. Technically it is trafficking. Although ba Ghana no she forced them to work on mines for her to make illegal money through gold mining. It's technically no Aisha Huang no sir number 25 article 240 no Aisha Huang anka or China anka yukuno. Because Aisha Huang herself, she came here illegally. Aisha Huang also brought some people from China illegally to Ghana to work because at the airport or at immigration, they declared a different job they were coming to do. I don't think all those people Aisha Huang brought, they said they were coming to study or they said they were coming to do some business. Aisha Huang told them, say this and say that. When you go in there, it is mining. So Aisha Huang, technically, she has kidnapped people into Ghana. Into China and Trinity. You taking people without their will, forcefully, enkwara mba impenifo owie omudi omako baby akoton omana so dem kodi dwuma bi no your friend kidnapping so we bi ewo China and your friend trafficking most san kwara mba ne mbema koton womo. The moment you pick kids mma you anketwa udi omako baby fufro edi omako jisika anase edi omako bibia against the will no Chinese one friend trafficking and we chiwa I will see you kun Aisha Huang ko dada erade number 17 that. All right, now let me go to the next one. Yebeko to asomech ninya atari general case no eno na me build ya chiro. All right, now let's move forward a little bit. This is number 26. Number 26 nenye nyina China for mra na midwudwo ma chiro no. Aisha Huang anko China ko dada be 10 years ago. They say anke kwa nanke Deportation gogu ne naso ne abafia dada o ene tete Ghana kwasiasam. Now oko number 26 robbery oko boapo o de tu oko boapo ya chiwa o se ekun. Route prison escape. Oh yes, obedwane free prison in China. You be kun ato atwene. There's no time for remand, any review, any my lawyer says a thing. Oko we say gathering crowd to raid a prison with weapons. So what sham ranti any mabawa say yenko na prison we yenko bueni na omomo ho ni nwane ye chiwa ye be kun. Number 29 smuggling, selling, transporting, manufacturing drugs and also ye chiwa ye be kun. Destruction of weapons and equipment, military installations and military communications. Say China ni na wo China. Na say oko say bibi to say barracks. And I say ebia military for security installation to say almost setting up some place omo intelligence adwuma ho omo some cameras ni ade bia give you more information. So we are agent someone in bread here and I say wo say ye chiwa ye bekun. Oko number 30. Say China so military for weapons oko say ni ye chiwa ye bekun and dey tintin. 31. Deliberately providing unqualified weapons and equipment military facility. Deliberately providing unqualified weapons and equipment military facilities. Now, number 31, I need some explanation there. Deliberately providing unqualified weapons and equipment military facilities. So maybe when this is my understanding of this. Ebia, I don't know whether it's you selling the equipment to the Chinese government or you basically being somebody who is providing them with those equipment. So if you are Chinese photo a year military equipment if you and now weapons. That's one more the legit ones. That's if you provide you more with fake ones. Chinese formula no actually say or see kun. I hope I'm right on this. Number a year 32. Bribery and anka gain you China. Almost China would you bribe a thing. Aisha Huang was able to bribe her way near Ghana and Helena Huang. Aisha Huang nearby Ekocha Rosewood and the Chiniko share jail. Adia Chinya ayadien Adia Chia, you say Aisha Huang, Helena Huang, Helena Huang, Ghana. We tia police for bribe, Ghana. Attorney General Bessin there, or who be a Helena Huang gafa. So je bribe wa China, yebe kung. So una utia bribe na yebe kung. It does not matter. The wotia yebe kung, wa woji ubeku, yebe kung, obia bewu. Aisha Huang krum no. Number 34. 33. Define orders in wartime. Say into kwesi. We China net Ghana be kontokwa. Na sebio ya mama obia ready o say de o nye. Tutu a so want to. Yesi soja for say yesi here reinforcement ye kuye. Ye here mema mu ofie mu amunye soja for kura momra. Na mo magi tuo na yan nyina kokuna o se media da be me Kristo ni. E wana comment na yi pese pa. Mo fa to bolem. Ye ni time o. China ni ye agyeadwa. Sento kwesi. Ya go kwai me dem papa ni Duncan Williams intimi dem wo TikTok na mesa he itiya ai ya nko sa me de me dan na samwa me sekotre intimi dem kwasi adwo na metuma party he o ka se there one commander you pese pa mo fan to ball more people omuni time o China for open tam yom nyina Yakopon ba ko de hwe yeso o samuti ase ade eche wo ho ewiabo wo ho insuo to wo ho omo sa nim nyansa chen ye Onyankopon ba ko ya ne boye intimanya wa adwene se emra we mo ye monsters omo de emra no echekere omo man no se ne be ya kwasiampa yi te se Aisha Huang tumi ma ho emfri Ghana ma ho mebokuru no embese yo mu nsuo say omo vegetation say adia da omo akoma so a ebebo omo anyini ache omo enchirimba inti China for the omo ye no they are protecting their land na where kwasiafo ye ka na nyame beye kwasiampanyi we aba Ghana be say Ghana nsuo be kunipa ye so nkodem 4 years Attorney General Jimmy Fort Ghana justify. Now last one now yenjudwum. Now this is the last one I think. Number 35 to number 42. Last one. China for Mra articles na ready chiremo no. Ye fa bibia nsiemu. Oko number 35. Chinese for at a constitution wa. Refusal and forced transmission of military orders. Et say sebio o military and I say oya sojani na say yama orders ni akacha say boga intokwensi ewo bekwai ye Chinese for ne yeko sebio ebia yasoma ho say for some information we come Chinese for omo ofosu na omo hu say situation ni na say some information ye de mawo na some information one ko kan turo do si bi atie ye say here 2000 weapons now ka say here 998 weapons wo o say kum if you say o say hey China ne ne grow I wait a sana memeti ase o go na matter say surrender Chinese for and surrender. Oh, ya Chinese ni e kontokwa. Now you say, hey, you see the bomb no, hey, and hanky 54, Eddie Enko, hey, we are pay. Chinese for kwa kopizombe. They are committed, they are patriotic, they are ready to defend their land. Oh, ya Chinese ni soja ni anaso Chinese ni kura na ebian tokwesi between China and Ghana. Ya kuye me see, ome kwa kopizombe nyina bewu anaso mbe wini. So we are just okay, white tanky. We have surrounded any unkwa, Ujana ta commander the onche, or trip is off ta or the watch boxing. Chinese for any time. And into Aisha Huang kwasiampanyi wanya de oye o China no, and into oye no Ghana. If so benya obi say Godfred Dame mana protect no. Obenya MPP communicator kwasiampanyi mara betra TV so say this is fair. Number 38. Soldier defection. Sebio oye Chinese soja ni ade chinya wo so da bi me jai Chinese soja no Abraham wo soja ni mo me ko South Korea makwa kan omo ho ene de wati wabire omu kuru wo mom o ma charge kura sa de kwa de omo we kraman sa oye China soja ni ya wo ha ya nim ya endless still oye soja ni etua wo ka wo be kontokwa mai ade chinya sian wo gina Togo for TV so se sia de me Chinese soja ni biom me Togo ni me ka soja for ende omo chiwo de a utikwa de yantwa omo hyew Chinese for Mrano no. Oko number 39. 39 says stealing, spying, buying, and illegally providing military secrets abroad. And they didn't catch him. Say Uria, say Oto, say illegally who provide China for military or information to another country or they don't have time. Number 40, theft and snatching of weapons, equipment, and military materials. Say, oh, yeah, you military for soldier for nyoma near chill. Number 41, illegal sale and transfer of weapons and equipment. Say, oh, Koton, China for equipment illegally. Abra, abai nema ahukwain. Say, Ghana, China for equipment. It also was Aisha Huang. Just bringing those illegal weapons in. Aisha Huang go say jail 300 years old. You ready? Aisha Huang go see jail in 300 years. It isn't a money space. Auntie, let me show you this. Oba number 42. Mutilating and plundering residents during wartime. You say in Tokwasi. Na se sebio wo in Tokwasi China. Na wo ukunipa ukichanko 40. Ochi China niya no kuno. Now the second equality. And I say, wo kuro mo no ochi no buom kom ya chew say why sadie na I will say you twauti or see kum every China or minus so. Now, those saying TV is off. I don't think TV is off. Restart your machine. You will get us live. TV is not off. Guys, Mr. P, Mr. S, let me know if you have TV. Talk to the technical guys and see if TV is off or on. Obi oga the TV is off. TV. Now, let's go back or come back to the matter. It is a study the Attorney General. Asama and the Obakacha Ghana for say after Oka say he is satisfied with the jailing of Aisha Huang for 4 years, 6 months, no. And the Adia Chinya or say or no person or Sako court to be no qua near the Bika Aisha Huang. Now the question here is Dane Manajunesa or some here Attorney General. Okay, it might be a signal thing, so it's not from us. If your TV is off, it might be the signal. It's not. I don't know what's happening. Honestly, I cannot tell you what's happening. If the TV is off, I have no control over it now. They will have to send me an email, or our technical guys will have to get back to me. But so far, from what I know, the TV is supposed to be on. It could be weather. It could be anything. See, what I can do is I'm multitasking here, right? Okay. I also need information like you because I work with technicians. They will have to tell me why the TV is off. Yeah, so basically, that is what. Now, my mention about the Kudientia, Yati in Sembi, Attorney General releases statement. Moment kind the reason to release the statement, you know. Attorney General the statement in India. Ghana. The Attorney General has come out with this huge statement. And the all can say, Ocean the press release na any mebaking kind number jujum. Adikudienti adia chin ye de jeli Aisha Huang adia chin na Attorney General esa de krata abeto abontre. Now my main kind na men jujum nchiro. TV is off. I know. Wow, here TV is off. No move to Facebook or YouTube. I don't know what is happening. I'm waiting to get a response from the technical guys until they get me the response. ABI might be weather. I don't know whether it's raining there or whatever. I don't know what's happening. But if TV is off, let's try and work with what we have right now. We have YouTube and then we have radio. We also have Facebook. So you can jump on any of them. And then, okay, TV is back. That's what I'm hearing. Now, me delay kakrasene baya TV phono will be part of the conversation. In this TV number, we can go ahead and then do the show. Mr. S, okay, thank you. The team, they are saying TV is back, so it could have been a glitch. Maybe a weather, and a BB. In TV phono, yenye bibi jani jina yentua conversation so. Attorney General Ejeli Aisha Huang we enrano and there were say or the statement about mama kind statement no e wo brofum na min gidwam na Ghana fo hu Attorney General na Ekufuado ne baomia krono a maboye adada o madada ye ene janda ma mo person ne efem e hoda be hu se MPP aban Sa unsa obi kasa aban wo se tuti omo a eni sa wo kan bibia so wo tuti aban we. Brofo wom, moma yen kan brofo no na mingidwam na Ghana fo nte ase. Press release date 5th December 2023 and Attorney General release statement we Republic versus N1 Aisha Huang or say asamna esi enra o court na ejeli Aisha Huang eno ho press statement ena ode maye ana ehun asam na obeka kire. On 16th September 2022, the Office of the Attorney General charged N. Huang, also known as Aisha Huang, a female Chinese national, with one count of undertaking a mining operation without a license between February 2015 and May 2017. Almost say in the year 2022, an Attorney General Aisha Huang, and you did go to court. Now, I'm going to court no, and some are the boy Aisha Huang ebini. Attorney General say, Assemble could be on the boy Aisha Huang from 2015 to 2017. No, a year kwedu on the board and say Aisha Huang obeye galam say. Abra na only license wa Ghana and then kwedu ba kwa the board no. Kwedu ba kwa the boy Aisha Huang and say Aisha Huang in 2015 to 2017 no obeye galam say illegal mining say asase say nsuo say yakwaye ema odi eye edian poison begu ye nsuom ema odi one for license not only license no ye galam say kwedu ba kwa the board no. The second charge on count not on second one count of facilitating and participating of persons. Sorry, one count of facilitating and participation of persons engaged in a mining operation without a license between February 2015 and May 2017. Almost say the kwedu ba ko bona or no and a sebio odi injinemuo and making sure say nipa bi mo enso e de omo ho ahye galam say nim e mo no so ka ho. They participated, facilitated, brofo mienu. You say participation, yes, you can say facilitation, you can say facilitation. Wona sebio udi injinemuo edi dian, wona woki kasi ni, you facilitated this. Wona sebio ye kobo krono no ukofa tuo baaye ukofa mask baaye ukofa jot baaye ukofa wi baaye se yenom ukofa ye chain baaye ukofa aso baaye into wona wo facilitate yen wona wo facilitate krono na ye kobo no ene ka se participation na wo so wuginem edikwedu mienu aye de bo Aisha Huang no. First one no wakoya galamsey a only license and a second one ono ena ohye kire ema nipa bi ekoya galamsey na ono ankasa so esa ka ho. Participation and facilitation or facilitating. Do you understand? Now, kwedua etosum ena emiensa omdebo Aisha Huang. Say one count of illegal employment of foreign nationals contrary to Section 24 of the Immigration Act 2000 Act 573. Kwedua omdebo Aisha Huang etosum 9. Say Aisha Huang for kwoti kwaso. Ena ode Chinese for muninkrata. Ebe wura Ghana. So omumeye galamsey. Hey. When you actually about 4 years bill, when you know, yes, on them 4 years. Now on $3,000. Now Attorney General say our some ka na yentie de opesoka. Mama menkan na mingidwam na Ghana for ehu de eko. Send there, you best spend the time in now we so cry here. If we saw Ghana for who no cry no. In 2017, Attorney General no asem na make kind chremono. In 2017, Aisha Huang had been charged with illegal mining offense committed between 2015 and May 2017. On 19th of December 2018, the Attorney General entered nolle prosequi and terminated the trial. Almost say where Attorney General no asemo. Attorney General said 2015 to 2017 no Ghana mra ana Ghana police Ghana mra eche Aisha Huang. Na chi omo chiri nyina say ya chiri 2015 to 2017 no na Aisha Huang den galamsey. So that means say time ya chi Aisha Huang no na sa Attorney General we MPP aban na woso ya chi Aisha Huang 2015 to 2017 no Attorney General ede assembly court no wie no so onu ankasa or file be friend nolle prosequi assembly ehu hia ne biem enjina so ni so enti oma Aisha Huang koye. Or no Attorney General no can enuma asema kire you or say ochi Aisha Huang from 2015 2017 now no angasa na file nolle prosequi because na asem no ohun ni semfa so wo so oningina so into ojai Aisha Huang e ma ne koye. Now, Yanko Enim. The Controller General of Ghana Immigration Service revoked her permit to remain in Ghana indefinitely, and the Controller General of the Ghana Immigration Service, let me take this again. The Controller General of the Ghana Immigration Service revoked her permit to remain in Ghana indefinitely and ordered her immediate repatriation to China pursuant to Section 22 of the Immigration Act 2000 Act 573. Almost say 2015-2017, Aisha Huang ko jina court. A year Attorney General we aka say oni adebia ana charge bia debo attorney Aisha Huang na Aisha Huang nkono owie no na eye immigration service for penyina oda no no eka say mama Aisha Huang enimanima ya no yentu ne to ase no nkodi krom yampam no na onye den onkodi krom enti de omo yen se omo gina Ghana emra so a ye frɛ no eye den repatriation law no eno na Ghana Immigration Service gina so ka say Aisha Huang mama yentu ne to ase free Ghana ne yemfa nkodi krom enti eno ene course. Now number 2 we Attorney General na eka kire you 2015-2017 when the Aisha Huang case, they chose na case no eningina so. After that, no, and a Ghana Immigration Service forecast said, omo eyemfa Aisha Huang enya den enko China free Ghana kronim. Okay. Attorney General ene kasa kire mu mientie no. Into so tias here, ye che Aisha Huang 2015 no, Attorney General na original court MPP Attorney General. Or no nanka also all the rights to prosecute Aisha Huang. And so can say or file be for nolly prosecute as seminal on peso betwaso. Oba court mrima say court customer say nolly prosecute. Attorney General so oninjina so on peso betwaso Aisha Huang and sanko. And immigration for boss can say I was saying many me no Aisha Huang on kokra or say money code chrome. Aya Attorney General na HH mu kire mom yanko eye number 2. Aisha Huang was indeed put on Ethiopian airline flight. Aisha Huang was indeed put on Ethiopian airline flight, which took off at about 12:50 p.m. on the 19th of December 2018 to Addis Ababa en route to Guangzhou, China. She sat on seat number 32F. Or ben toilet no me hona haven't no. Almost say, yeah, immigration focus for Aisha Huang and Kodu Krum enimeni me ejina mraso no. The only answer we try ticket to Aisha Huang. And I'm going to see Ethiopia airline plane mu game. And I'm going to go to seat number 32F. I hold here for the travel and open toilet. No, I be get 32. The plane the moment 32 say here for. I'm going to ticket a bone and I'm going to say I'm going to there Aisha Huang. I'm going to see plane mu. I'm going to say I'm time no deche. I tell you na neko. I'm going to time Aisha Huang deche. Did go see plane mu say twin. Ethiopia airline for Guangzhou airco Ethiopia where wom ediako Guangzhou and I'm the see mu na date on the Aisha Huang AC play mu no na the 19th of December 2018 and on time no the see play mu seat number 32F here for the side or here for 32 omo here toilet Johnson na e ho no the Aisha Huang go see here for the ja. Hey, besides number 3 I didn't really see number 3 well. Besides number 3, it's not 4. Besides, get me number 3 quick, because I cannot see number 3 and I cannot see number 4. Mr. S, get me 3 and 4 because it's been cut off. In the actual Mr. S, no, Attorney General na catcher Aisha Huang in some 2015-17 or so on 1 case. So you really see Aisha Huang Kofi and you didn't see Ethiopia airline and a obobo date 3 date chair Attorney General na chair. Okay. Mama Mr. get me number 3 and number 4. I think then the win one be. Mr. S, I'm still waiting for you. It is out here, per se, woman who facts in na ye whom be Attorney General, the Attorney General. The Attorney General cano, and Kwasiasam no cano. I'm going to get back to him, but I want you to understand 2032F, baby, as I'm from here. Mr. S, are you going to get it to me now? I'm waiting. And the next minute, we need to have this because we need to go on with the show. I'm waiting on my team. I think number 3 and 4, they've been cut out. I have number 5. Yes, so if you can get me number 3 and 4, Mr. S, it will help with the explanation. platform where yempese beja obia wichi yempese chechem na obia ehu de eko anything na yenya abotra. I'm waiting for my team to get me 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Yeah. Number 3 and 4, Mr. S. Okay, I just saw something, Mr. S. Okay, thank you very much. I have number 3 and 4. Now, mommy reading number 3 and 4, no intro. Thank you very much, team. I really appreciate this. Number 3 and 4, Nusuni. Attorney General church and Simuchre. Come out. All right. Okay, so this is number 3 and 4. Now, number 3 and 4, no, say neka. System is too packed. Okay. Number 3, essay. This is the Attorney General's press conference that make country. Number 3, I'm going to say, subsequently, Aisha Huang was found to have re-entered Ghana contrary to the order of the Controller General. She was arrested again on 2nd of September 2022. In terms of 2018 now, NPP are buying Omochi Aisha Huang, and you could see Ethiopia Airline, Omomani seat number 32F. No? And Chebia no say Aisha Huang say ura Ghana 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. After 5 years, Alomu say, hey, Aisha Huang sabe ura Ghana 2nd September 2022. Na obe ura Ghana no shehi na oshe Kumasi. Attorney General na ebo ni nkuru chireye. Now number 4. Say immediately the Attorney General directed prosecution of Aisha Huang for all past and present offenses committed by her. Remember, 2015 to 2017, Attorney General no General Court and also prosecuted Aisha Huang first time na MPP Attorney General. Even though you almost say crimes or committee in 2015 na NDC were power. Ebesi 2017. Now Aisha Huang Gani no Koba no afeidie Attorney General say opeso prosecute Aisha Huang. Listen very well. 2015 to 2017. Almost say Aisha Huang chrono boy no starting no 2015 EBPA 2017. 2017 MPP Attorney General catch Ghana for say on person be the assembly because assembly ninja so Aisha Huang nko. And when immigration boss say you fani ko ni krom seat number 32F. Almost after 5 years, no more say Attorney General say, and as immigration office say Aisha Huang sabe ura Ghana kode September 2022, 2nd September 2022. Into ho and the prosecution Attorney General Kasa Dabi imredu say Aisha Huang wabeshe kurom ha edi bone no e was say the prosecutor. Remember the day Aisha Huang ura Ghana after she was deported, that day Aisha Huang has committed a crime. And it's not a minor crime, it is a major crime. The day Aisha Huang re-entered Ghana illegally, that day Aisha Huang has committed an illegality. Now, that day, any activity Aisha Huang here in Ghana be illegal. How can Attorney General go to court and only go and fight for Bonia and I say only go with evidence that is only go with crimes that were committed in 2015 to 2017. What stopped the Attorney General from expanding Aisha Huang's crime to 2023 or 2022? What stopped Aisha Huang? What stopped the Attorney General? What is now provoking the Attorney General to say, Bonina udi ni mrebi ya yenim say Bonina mama prosecuting no afede me pese me di wasem. So that statement alone should tell you say Yachi Aisha Huang the first time, they willingly decided to let her go. Because if you say that Aisha Huang can go to court 2015, 2017 crimes our committee, now I file null prosecutor say muninjina so na Aisha Huang indi boni bi anto. What is now convincing you to say I want to prosecute Aisha Huang with the same crimes or file null prosecutor? What is influencing today? What is influencing you today to say Aisha Huang ko asaba in say me ba be prosecuting the 2015-2017 crimes. Now now when you go to a year number 0.5, this is what 0.5 says. 0.5, the process and judgment. I'll say 0.5, after a trial in which the prosecution called 11 witnesses and the accused person gave evidence in her defense, the High Court presided over by her ladyship, Justice Lydia Osemafo, on the 4th of December 2023, convicted the accused of all offenses and sentenced her to various terms in prison to run concurrently. Almost say, time almost share sanyoma we nyina wie no. Attorney General now oye na adwo so be prosecute Aisha Huang no. Ono Attorney General no or the witnesses nko du baako 11 and be court. Emo mu nyina ka asem to ka asem kire se Aisha Huang di bone. Enti already 11 witnesses by no. Aisha Huang so a lawyer ma Aisha Huang e defende ne ho. Na ni nyina akosi ye no judge na otia kondwuma e fe her ladyship Justice Lydia Osemafo ebua Aisha Huang for 2 days ago the 4th of December. Now number 5I. Attorney General say count 1 and 2 4 years and 6 months in prison, as well as fine of 3,000 penalty units. Almost say judge no ebua Aisha Huang for no ene charge a ebua Aisha Huang na miensa. Na sa charge miensa no count 1 no na 4 years 6 months. Count 2 and see count 3 no 12 months in prison. And number 3 no count 4 1,000 penalty units and all. Inti at the end of the day no judge no ekeka ni nyina bom no na e wose Aisha Huang ekomu infie 9 bosome insia na otua Ghana 48,000 or the bad dollars ma $3,000. Now so kind Attorney General point 6 na ebechiro bibi. Now point 6 no Attorney General ekre say de ema judge no ejina eso edibua Aisha Huang ne say judge no ede Ghana Minerals Act egudia eturu form no ye wo mra ebon ho ban judge no ejina so na emaniko bua Aisha Huang den say okobua na tense onko efiase infie 9 ene bosumi nsia. Enti Attorney General person kire say nyoma bi a judge ne hwe no eno na ogina so edi bua Aisha Huang for. Remember Attorney General din ka kire say o de Aisha Huang ko gina court every say 2015 to 2017 Aisha Huang commit crime. Na emra mo sa chi Aisha Huang bi mo be galamsey ene de o man charge no. Technically, that is what the Attorney General is saying. Into omo call court no, omo the Attorney General, omo the Aisha Huang ko gina court o judge nim no. De na omo ka judge ni nyina say 2015 to 2017, maami we committee boni, odi boni or ye galamsey. From 2018, 19, 20, ye ni asemi aka. Eno na ma judge ne hwe ho edibua Aisha Huang for. It is out to Ghana because Eden Aisha Huang ye buan for 4 years pa Attorney General ne choose say or the Aisha Huang beko court for only 2015 to 2017 bonia wedi 2018 19 20 21 22 23 20 and no the Attorney General say oni asemia ka wo ho. Remember Aisha Huang ra Ghana on record no September 2nd 2022. Inti Aisha Huang ra Ghana na till this point yedim so di bon no sa bon ne the Attorney General say he did not care. He only cared about asema yede to Aisha Huang so 2015 2017 onu momimbre bi oka say ohia sa asem no ingina so ni so ofale no prosecute no. He is going back to asema no so oni ingina so no to now prosecute Aisha Huang on those crimes. Now yentie insema osaka Now, Aisha Huang oba bedru point 9. Ma chechire machro injina so a almost say judge injina so, but for clarity and for people not to say maka some ato Attorney General so no. Let's read 6, 7 and 8. It's very very important. Point 6. Attorney General say. Thank you team. Point 6. The learned judge considered the fact that the offenses of undertaking a mining operation without a license and facilitating of the participation of persons engaged in mining operation without a license with which the accused was charged were committed between February 2015 and May 2017 at a time that the Minerals and Mining Amendment Act 2019, which imposed a punishment of a minimum of 20 years prison for a non-Ghanaian, together with a fine between 100,000 penalty units and 350,000 penalty units, had not been passed. Say, Attorney General say, the judge ni jina so Emma Aisha Huang 4 years and then say, Omudi asem koma judge, Kasa Aisha Huang boni odi na 2015-2017. Na judge ne ka say, Ghana mremu no, oba the Minerals Act mremu na, ye share mra foforo bi a kire say, sa unye Ghana ni na sa obeye galamsey wo Ghana na ye chiwa. Sa mra foforo na ye share no 2019. Kai say Aisha Huang, Attorney General ni ko jina court no, o say on charge in 2015 to 2017 boni awedi. In terms of judge no, ono hwa Attorney General documents no we say, oh, charge amode charge no, 2015 to 2017. Emom no Ghana mremu no from 2019 no ya shemra foforo say foreigner eba Ghana. Sa foreigner eba Ghana na obeye galamsey a e was sa nipa no okomu infie eduonu 20 years na sa nipa no so ye twa ebo to do so mani tua. Na emom ade kudi entia judge ni ma Aisha Huang 4 years no say emra na e wo dada ya be foforo ende no sa mra no use ye na sa mra no kire say wo ye abontirisuni ana wo free Ghana na oba Ghana na obeye galamsey a e wo say ya chiwtu efiase ya chiwa modi efiase acha eye mfie num enti Attorney General na kire say ono de onya boni bia boni a enkofo kase wedi boni ne say ono onya boni efri say boni na Aisha Huang di no odi 2015 to 2017 ye share mra foforo a kire say obeye galamsey na onya Ghana ni a na wo free Ghana e wo say uko efiase mfie duonu no na 2019 that time no Aisha Huang di boni no na samra we yen share into almost a judge no ene na judge ni gina so a o ma Aisha Huang den eye 4 years 6 months. Now Attorney General Kore ni mo kan semi mumientie. In the view of the trial judge, Article 19(6) of the Constitution prohibits a penalty from being imposed for a criminal offense that is severer in degree or description than the maximum penalty that could have been imposed for that offense at the time that it was committed. On second and will be a penalty units. So penalty units no say be obum raswa there will be a penalty units to make a kabom ya kabom a edaniska. Now Attorney General say sir penalty units no say judge ne kabom a sebio endru say or say ye den endru sa waiter ene eye jail ye pe ene ntina judge no penalty unit no odane no ebisika ena oman ko da efi otwa efiase eye 4 years man no enti Attorney General ni defend say judge na adwirimu a onimu mra no e ma judge ne hu sa anyewa ne say o the penalty unit ko ato no so a yakeka boma endru mfie 9 enti de obey say penalty unit no judge no ma ya dane ni sika ena sebio emra na e wo hodada no 4 years or 5 years no okote sa mra no bi ena odibu a ayeden as Aisha Huang for man 4 years 6 months. Now when you go to point 8, Attorney General Kasim will say the legislation in place at the time Aisha Huang committed the offenses of undertaking a mining operation without a license and facilitating the participation of persons engaged in a mining operation without a license, that's February 2015-2017, was the Minerals and Mining Amendment Act, which mandated a fine of not more than 3,000 penalty units or to a term of imprisonment of not more than 5 years or both. Inti almost say judge ni jina mra we so tete mra no kra kire say Saudi sa bone na e wo say uko efiase de imfie num na judge ni hwe bone Aisha Huang di no emu bi no e wo so ye ni sika na emu bi no okoda efiase eninti na o charging $48,000 or the bad dollars man $4,000 and na e de efiase imfie de imfie enan bosome insia. Now uko anima Attorney General sa kan say me I say, the learned judge, thus, taking account of the fact that the accused had already spent more than 1 year in custody, sentenced her in a manner stated above. Inti sebio, almost say, judge netina no, almost say, Attorney General say, a year as some of the other personal air 2015-2017. Ghana Brasso Chile said 2015-2017. So okay, galam say now in Ghana or say Yamako de Fias in Fienum. na se woyɛ galamsey ni bi na se ototo ho akade na oma nipa bi so be ye bia ni nyina ekabo ma om se emrada na kyese so koda fiase emfienum na judge no na adwene mu a na nyansem no attorney general se judge no Angeli Aisha Huang emfienum efri se efri mra ye chi Aisha Huang no ebesi na ogina court no ya tete eye jail na odi no odai no ebi efrim onsa Aisha Huang ye chi no ye de na koto efiase okọ na waba enti adabi oda fiase bia no emfienum na nka o se ye jail no na ye tete bi frim enti enadodo a oda eye remand no ya tete ni nyina efrim enti na judge no ende we jail Aisha Huang 4 years 6 months enti enumu emu nchiremu eno no. Number 9 we Attorney General nchirechiremu brofo mu na medwudwam otwi so amefo mutie unya we obebia ene cha de bia kan se munya abotre na muntie no kure no na yemfa nto abapa na yempam kwasiafo mfiri aban mu. Number 9 Attorney General no asem. The attention of the Attorney General has been drawn to various misleading comments by some sections of the public in reaction to the judgment. Attorney General say, Attorney General na so atitin sembi won fremem. Ama nipa bi atiti TV so ni radio so. And you got a general public wo enemy. Attorney General say after say a sentence Aisha Huang 4 years 6 months, charging $4,000 no. Watitin sembi won fremem na sansem no abedine na so a opese o kire sembi mu kire ye ne Ghana for. Aisha Attorney General could must say the Attorney General hereby respectfully entreats members of the public, including lawyers, to be mindful of the facts stated above and desist from comments which not only jeopardize the sound and efficient administration of justice, but also undermine the fight against illegal mining. Sir, already number 9 na Attorney General say the office not to say lawyer phobia any nipa bi TV so radio so a asem a wakyerɛkyerɛ mu nyinaa no saa nipa no epese omodane no na omodane no na ema na asem enye de nti ono de ahobrasie mu a no ɔsɛ respectfully ahobrasie mu no ɔka kyerɛ lawyer fo a motete radio so ne TV so any more journalist for amotete social media ni radio so ni TV so ete se me o se o ka kire mo se saa de na mo ye mu njai na mo njai a mo beye ema sebio eye justice anase atemuo ene eye emra honsem a ye de ko eye galamsey no ebema na ayedin enti indirectly no Attorney General ka kire lawyers any legal brains oma sebio oma call law school judgment in the they are trying to make sense out of the judgment. Attorney General is warning the legal fraternity, practicing and non-practicing lawyers. Say obia ina numfia semuemu. Nobody should speak on this judgment. Nobody has the right to even contest what he has put out and what transpired in court. Inti yeni Ghana Attorney General now is sending a warning to lawyers in Ghana, multi TV so, any Facebook, any all different platforms to explain what actually transpired and what they think did not go well or went well. Intendeno, the Attorney General of Ghana is warning lawyers in Ghana. So remember Obianka Aisha Huang asem. The question here is, emrabe ne wo Ghana ekire say yedi asem wo court wie. Yen tumi endi ho nkomo. The Attorney General should have stated a law in Ghana that says nobody or no lawyer or no one with any legal background or non-legal background has no right to discuss a case that has been finalized in court. Ghana Constitution, there is nowhere in the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana say yedi asem court wie judge bu asem no but obia ni ho kwan se obetena ho akire na adwene. You might not like the person's opinion. Attorney General, you might not like my opinion. You might not like the way I am interpreting what I am reading or what I saw or the proceedings. But it does not give you the right to tell me to check my words or the right to tell me to stay away from the conversation. Sende, if the Attorney General is warning lawyers, warning people with legal background not to speak on legal issues, kwasia, yankofa kapinteni no meka eye court honsam. It goes to Godfred. I am asking the Attorney General. And what the Asama court. Na ye di asem na wie. Na Ghana fo a bebre enim emra chen. Omunim law chen. Wo illegality and bribe into our Attorney General. Politics inti. Now, the Sankophone said they want to look at whatever the transcript, whatever transpired to make the judge jail Aisha Huang for 4 years, 6 months. What they were nina emwebunu to work at the Ghana for say. We don't have the right to speak on this matter because yakan wasema ebema their campaign to stop illegal mining iodine. So you are warning, you are then warning Ghanaians, especially lawyers. So today, the Attorney General, who is supposed to believe in free and fair speech, who is to believe in freedom of speech, who is supposed to give people the liberty to express their views, because the Attorney General Eddie Bonny, because the Attorney General doesn't want the international world to know he is an idiot. He has collected money to use a law that does not exist to protect a criminal, a foreign criminal. He is gagging everybody in Ghana not to speak on a case that has been completed in a legit court. Where on earth, and as such a foolish decision was taken or has been taken before? Attorney General Godfred Wejimi, power akonimu, our inferiority complex. He's a liar and he's a thief. Now, now, when you listen to Jamakacho Ninano, any pointer, Attorney General, a friend judge who is in the Supreme Court, he has sent me a message. I said the Supreme Court is final but not infallible. The Attorney General's position is a rubble juristic hypothesis. Say, I am working. Don't do this. The Attorney General's position is rubble juristic hypothesis. Break it down for me, say. We are doing some work here. Now, Judge Penyo Supreme Court, Madam Fupano, on this answer will bring me, but now let me tell you what is happening. The reason why the Attorney General of Ghana, Eka say, Okojina Judge Nimka say, Obeso or prosecute Aisha Huang, crimes are committed in 2015 to 2017, and they say, if they had opened the crimes up, Aisha Huang would have gone to jail for 50 years. Now, the reason why the Attorney General is quick to come tell us, say he wants to go for an appeal and make sure, say, Aisha Huang, watna jail longer than the 4.6 years, say. On him clearly say, before 2019, Saim Rana or ma judge Nijina so ejeli Aisha Huang, he knows, say, the same Umrano cannot make the judge jail Aisha Huang more than 5 years. Because technically, if you based your argument on the law before the amendment, that is, before we move the law to 20 years, if you involve yourself in illegal mining as a foreigner, it means, say, if the Attorney General even goes back to judge the court and tells the judge, say, Aisha Huang, ekunipa, Aisha Huang, galam say, or the more charges crack and the judge there cannot jail Aisha Huang using the amendment or the Minerals Commission Amendment Act. The judge in the seat can only jail Aisha Huang by the law that was before the 20 years. It does not matter how the Attorney General changes his case. It does not matter how the Attorney General argues his case. The only thing the judge can do is that he is looking at the case from 2015 to 2017. Or not there, he is looking at 2015 to 2017. And 2015 to 2017, Imraben or Imranicha said, you should not be jailed more than 5 years. If the Attorney General is saying, say, he is going to go back and appeal or go back and fight for more years, then the Attorney General is trying to tell us, say, in the first place, the case he presented to court, he knew that there were loopholes. The case he presented, he knew Aisha Huang wasn't going to be jailed over 5 years. In the first place, the case that he presented that was before him in 2017 that he said he filed nolle prosequa and then later presented the case because Attorney General, Yanfan said, the 2015-2017 case he had the brain first, or filing nolle prosequa say there's no merit to the case. He doesn't want to follow the case. He has discontinued the case, Say Attorney General, say, now I am ready to prosecute Aisha Huang. And the second time and I just say he wants to prosecute Aisha Huang, he would have opened Aisha Huang's case all the way to 2022. So the judge could have jailed Aisha Huang the 2022 to 2023 crimes and jailed Aisha Huang 2017 to 2015 crimes. In Tisanka Aisha Huang enya a year 5 years or 4.5 years before 2019. The 2022 to 2023 Aisha Huang Rahana or Galamseno, the judge would have given Aisha Huang 20 years. So she could have served the two concurrently, or she would have served the two separately. It is an Attorney General and diabolic and a boni no dia. And filing the case, no, and come filing two separate cases. He will file a case that falls under 2015 to 2017, and then he will file a case that falls under 2022, which is basically under the new Mining Act. So what was going to happen is the judge was going to receive those cases, look at the 2015-2017 crimes, and then later come and look at 2022 crimes. The 2022 crimes is after the amendment. So the judge was going to give Aisha Huang 20 years or more here, that is 2022, and give Aisha Huang a maximum of 5 years. So in also Aisha Huang and then Senka Attorney General on your diabolica and also Aisha Huang them 25 to 30 years. But because they know, so Amuko presented two cases because the case was before you in 2017. You said you didn't want to continue the case. You discontinue the case. So when you have been able to get Aisha Huang again on your lap, then you have to slap Aisha Huang from 2017 to 2022. You can choose to split the cases. Split the cases, split the years, and put the charges in front of the judge. Now the judge will be forced to look at the different years and jail Aisha Huang. But because Attorney General of this MPP government, they knew what they were doing, he deliberately said he is providing a case or yet judge and said 2015, 2017. Even along the way, time or the case, if Godfred Dami wanted to be legit, he wasn't basically playing with our minds. He could have amended his case in the middle and said, I am expanding my case to 2022. Because I feel, when Aisha Huang re-entered Ghana in 2022, the amendment had been done. Meaning, when he came to Ghana, what crime did he commit? Oh, when he came in 2022, he did galamsey. He was involved. He participated and facilitated. So that alone attracts 20 years sitting there. And then you also have the 5 years sitting there. So at the end of the day, Attorney General to me, I'm a judge in a jail, Aisha Huang, 25 years. But he knew what he was doing. Godfred Dami did not want Aisha Huang to go in for over 25 years. Godfred Dami deliberately chose 2015-2017 case. In the end, they say he is thinking of an appeal. What is he going to appeal? Is he going to appeal the 2015-2017? Because the law is explicit. It says you cannot jail somebody or a foreigner while illegal mining for over 5 years. So what are you going to appeal here? Unless you tell us you are going to file a fresh case against Aisha Huang from 2022 to 2023. And those cases, facilitating participation and making people do illegal mining, the amendment clearly says Aisha Huang should go in for 20 years. So Aisha Huang can be in court. The Attorney General can file a new case after the amendment, which is 2019, and then bring Aisha Huang back to court and say, Mr. Judge, Madam Judge, I have brought this guy back again. I have filed another case, and this is superior because this case was filed or this crime was committed after 2019. The Minerals Amendment Act had already been put in place. So I am looking at 20 to 25 years. But because the Attorney General knows, say, Jimmy, he knows to say what he's doing, he's basically playing with our mind and gagging the lawyers and all that in Ghana. He's basically saying he's going to appeal. What are you appealing? Are you appealing for them to drop the years, or you are appealing for them to add more years? Because if you're going to add more years, it's not going to happen. Because 2015-2017, the law does not permit you to jail Aisha Huang over 5 years. But from 2022 to 2023, the law permits. Aisha Huang was here over a year. Was he involved in galamsey? Yes. Was he involved in illicit arms? Yes. Was it Aisha Huang? Did he facilitate? Was he part? Yes. So why don't you file a fresh case against Aisha Huang? Why are you going to appeal this one? Because this one, we have gotten to the limit. You cannot go more than 5 years. And that is what the law said. Now you have a chance to open a new case. Why is the Attorney General not opening a fresh case that will give him 20 years? He doesn't want to do it. Because when he ventures that place, Chinese for now, any Aisha Huang, any business, they'll blow their cover. So when you see the Attorney General tell you, say, I am going to appeal a judgment that has gotten to the peak, the judge basically used the highest punishment under the Aisha Huang, 4.6 months, because we didn't cast several kakra. and into man 4.6 and continue jail crack man 5 years. So what are you going to appeal? You are going to appeal to tell the judge to do what? To add, because you cannot add. The law then says it straightforward. And why now we choose it 2015, 2017? If the Attorney General wants to be legit and honest with us, if he doesn't want to be a fool, or just say Jimmy, or just say he should file a new case. We know when Aisha Huang re-entered Ghana in 2022, September 2nd, Aisha Huang was still involved in Galamsey. Aisha Huang was still doing illegal mining. Why and what is stopping Godfred from opening a fresh case against Aisha Huang? Because it's not against the law. It is because they are doing politics. It is because they want to find a way to let Aisha Huang go. The appeal he's going to appeal, he is going to end up giving Aisha Huang more room to bring down the 4.6 months. I'm telling you. He is going to go in there and make deliberate mistakes. And when he make the deliberate mistakes, Aisha Huang will capitalize on the deliberate mistakes, and they will be sitting here. Judge Vibeka said Aisha Huang has made the case in the appeal. The maximum of 4.6, no, what is about 1.2. Yes, if we say the Attorney General could not. Now, do you know why? This Attorney General wants to do this before election 2024. Now, when he goes back to appeal and he makes deliberate mistakes, the Aisha Huang lawyers can capitalize on those deliberate mistakes, and Aisha Huang can come out of jail before they leave power. And that is the deal. In Saonya smarter, Obaja said the Attorney General is going back to seek your interest. The Attorney General is going back to open windows for Aisha Huang's lawyers to take Aisha Huang through, because he's just basically going to go there and make deliberate mistakes. That's all. And when he makes those mistakes, the Aisha Huang lawyers will capitalize on it. And when they capitalize, the judge will be forced to say that the Aisha Huang lawyers made their case. Aisha Huang is not supposed to be in jail. Aisha Huang is supposed to be extradited to China. And what the Attorney General is doing is that Aisha Huang, they want to extradite her and take her back to her country before election 2024. Attorney General is a criminal, or a cromfo, or a we. Don't let these liars lie to you. They have nothing new for you. After this short break, I will take one or two stories that may be a phone line. You're still watching with all due respect, celebration.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporompium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia nunantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating Voxe populi, voxe Dei.
Voxe populi, voxe Dei. The voice of the people is the voice of God. We are doing our part here. We are doing everything possible, breaking everything down for you to understand what is happening in Ghana. My job here, job of my team, Omomola Silence TV, our job is to use the facts to let you understand. Say, we are living with a bad government. We are living with a bad party. That's all. So Obi, our counter explanation and facts, any documenter, they have the right to go on any platform they want and contest whatever we say here. We are not in a fight with anybody. We are just here to let the people know the truth. How we do it is exceptional because we take our time to break it down. If you think you have the capability to do that, we are willing to hear you out. So, every single thing I have spoken on today, the statement from the Attorney General. I did not make anything up here. Don't challenge me. Challenge my facts. Challenge my team, their facts. Challenge the team on this TV, the facts they bring out. Me as a person, I'm like you. Challenge the facts that I put out. That is the most important thing. And as Phobia, I want us to speak on it's got to do with the Electoral Commissioner. Jane Mensah Akasa, and I think I'll say Inyabutre na postulate, and then Oporumpium it for people to understand there be a problem no. Now, Jane Mensah, the Commissioner of the Electoral Commission, we know how incapable, how ignorant, how incompetent and naive she is. We have all gotten to that point, say, you who say you are a EC bossa or you're basically an MPP foot soldier who cannot even walk to the Supreme Court and boldly hit her flat chest and say, this person won or this person won. We have an EC boss who at the end of the day has gone against every single law of the land when it comes to the Electoral Commission, how it is run. This lady has proven that bleaching and foolishly acting as a tyrant at the EC will definitely not make you intelligent. And consistently, majority of Ghanaians have lost hope in the Electoral Commission because of the ignorance and the incompetence of such a pain-brain woman because of politics has been made an Electoral Commissioner. This lady is dead on arrival. She's basically a puppet who is a symbol of failure. She basically sits at the Electoral Commission and every single day breaks down the confidence Ghanaians have in the commission. Today, she's trying to justify her indiscipline and corrupt practice since she got into office as the EC boss. She's trying to bait the security agencies. She's now getting to that point where she thinks she needs the help of the security to help her commit her foolish crimes. 90% of Ghanaians today don't trust the Electoral Commissioner and trust the EC because of the happenings. Because of what happened in 2020. Afarijan was bold enough to walk to the Supreme Court, to take a seat, to answer Ghanaians who actually won the election and on what basis. This color of a human being refused to walk to the Supreme Court to tell us we the taxpayers, you and I, we have been feeding her dead ass, her shrinking ass. We have been taking care of her tiny, shrinking ass. We have been taking care of her makeups. She refused to mount or enter the box to tell us who actually won election 2020. This is a disease, a despicable disease of a human being. Now she's trying to lure the police, who also have answers, to questions they have never answered. The EC is now trying to bring the police along because they both came together with the military in 2020 to murder Ghanaians. I said to murder Ghanaians because the police, the military, and the Electoral Commission, because of their inconsistency, the inconsistencies in the delivery of their work led to the murdering of people in Ghana. The Electoral Commission, police, they could not protect the people. The military also went there to kill. It was because of the inconsistencies of the EC. In organizing the 2020 elections, Ghanaians, they were murdered by our own security agencies. Today, she has gone to meet the police and she's beginning to do what? Open up to bring his old folks who helped her to kill Ghanaians, that we have another battle. We have another killing. We have another event coming up, and you people should come on board so that we can destroy them more. What has she said? We are witnessing predetermined, well-orchestrated strategies to unleash violence in elections. J. Mensah Kojina Police Force said, "Sisi ade omoni tue nyina ne say, omo unse nipa bi wo Ghana, omo ya omo adwene say, omo pese, omo di dream, omo de nyobe bi atoto akwam a omo pese aba ya betu omo de say Ghana." This is coming from the mouth of a foolish woman. How do you know? How are we sure? How can you concretely tell us you have evidence to this? I'm going to read her speech. And when you sit out there and you say political parties want power, and that what will make a political party that has power or already have power try to do what? Orchestrate strategies, predetermine an election. They will only do that when the referee in the election is biased. Dear Nebema Sante Kotoko Eko Accra House of Folk Akobomacha. Ne yakase omu nyina embra dressing room. Asante Kotobeka se dabi. Yakase omu nyina embra no mumbra aye pre-game day and day Asante Kotobeka se dabi. Because Asante Kotoko might not trust Accra House of Folk or trust the referee. So Asante Kotoko trust the referee no. And I say Asante Kotoko trust the house power. Whatever Accra House of Folk Bekas omu Accra Sports Stadium, they will do it. But because they have their own reservations about the past, because Asante Kotoko ehu be painty, because Asante Kotoko ehu say referee be jina Accra Sports Stadium dibo eti omo, aje penalty be eti omo, Accra House of Folk supporters ebia omo ko dressing room ako attack Kotoko for danti, enche Kotoko say no. So there is precedent. Something and remember the predetermined ideas and I say orchestrate strategies to do what? To cause mayhem in an election. Ghana for Nyankwasiya for. This is not the only elections we've had in the history of this country. 1992, 1996, 2020. Why is it today an electoral commissioner can stand in front of the police to say Ghana phobia? Kwasiaba Ghana phobia no dey na ama wa adwene o say o ma adwene o so be so say aba no. J. Mensa hasn't paid the EC workers. The things I came to tell you here, she hasn't paid them. I like assemblyman election, district committee election, she has still not paid EC workers. Look at those things. Now, I'm kind of commenting in Chow. Now, I'm in Chow Adibi. EC boss, chair of the Electoral Commission, Jane Adukwe Mensah, has said Ghana is currently experiencing planned attempts to unleash violence before, during, and after elections. The statement I just read to you, these are emphatic statements. The statement I just read, Jane Mensah has said Ghana is currently experiencing planned attempts. Then Jane Mensah knows more than we know. In any serious country, Jane Mensah should be called to give facts, evidence, how she got to know people have planned to unleash violence before, during, and after the elections. Jane Mensah basically has come out. This statement she made, she is not assuming. These are not statements she is trying to guess. These are factual statements. Meaning, Jane Mensah knows if the election doesn't go on, or the election doesn't end well, or when people are killed during the election, Jane Mensah already knows it's going to happen. Why is the police she's standing before not questioning her? That your utterances, what you are telling us, it sounds more like you know more than we know. And you have facts. And if you are not able to provide that fact in 2024, nice all information and one can't check Ghana police. So her first statement clearly gives her away. Saying John Mahama ko jina baby can say see and this was a planned. Say planned, unleash violence, planned. And so kwasiaba we na kan we make emphatic statement. Kwasiafo or the police for him Ghana for ye jiminti ye hwe no. She knows the NPP will release a lot of criminals, mercenaries, killers in the system in 2024. Jane Mensah knows. This is an emphatic statement. And this is not a statement you joke about. No country will sit now and say, the referee in the elections is telling us that some people we are experiencing planned. On what basis? She knows that the NPP government led by Bawumia, they are planning to kill. She knows. That's why they don't want to leave power. And she is there to work for them. Now, this, she said, is being orchestrated to dent the image of institutions such as the EC, the police, and the security agencies. Or say, plan where Nipebi Ghana Afa say Omube Kunipa during after the election. It is because person gu EC edimase, person gu police edimase, person gu security agencies edimase. Oh, really? 2020, the same police, the same Electoral Commission, the same security agencies open fire on Ghanaians and kill them cold blood. Who has dent the image of the police? Kwasiaba. Mr. S, what is wrong with sound? Mr. S, what is wrong with sound? Let me know if you have issues with sound, Mr. S. Mr. S, what is wrong with sound? All right, so sound is good. All right, so when the Electoral Commission, when she overlooks these things and say, some people are going to cause mayhem come 2024 elections because they want to dent. Amu person mugu EC edimase. Amu person omugu police for edimase. Amu person mugu security agency edimase. Wana na egu nu edimase. Ghana Police Service. Today they cannot tell us who and who in the police service, who and who shot Ghanaians. The Ghana military, till date, they have not been able to tell us. Soldier for no mukute to omubotu no ehina omu free. And you, this foolish electoral commissioner, you have not been able to walk to court to tell us who won the elections. Kwasiaba, you are suffering from the intellectual acute syndrome. She is suffering from what we call what we call acquired intellectual deficiency syndrome. That is what this lady is suffering from. Jane Mensah, she is suffering from acquired intellectual deficiency syndrome. That is what she's suffering from. Because we are in Ghana. Why do you think Ghanaians don't trust the Electoral Commission? Why do you think Ghanaians don't trust the police? Why do you think the Ghanaians don't trust the military? Why do you think Ghanaians don't trust anyone involved in the election process? Because you people came together to kill. So you standing in front of the police and telling them, Pare, that there are some people in Ghana who want to cause mayhem because they want to dent your image. Nobody cares about you. When things go wrong, people put a gun in your head and blow your head off because you are not better than those who were killed in 2020. No. As a matter of fact, they are more important than you because you have some syndrome that you don't know. It's for you to even stand before the police and tell the police to say, we should come together and fight the people who want to cause mayhem. They have planned to kill during and after the elections. No, you have to be killed first. Wait, Jimmy. If you have this information, you are making this emphatic statement. Why are you not telling us who and who? So today we have an EC that is speculating and telling the police that the opposition is going to cause mayhem. So let's come together and kill them again. That is what Jane Mensah is trying to say. That is what Jane Mensah is trying to say. And these are the things we keep talking about. And these are the things that they be catch Ghana for. Some when we should not spare them come 2024 because they want to destroy us. They want to use the little power we have given them against us. So police niba constituency no to see kuno. If a police officer, if a military man, anybody calling himself from national security comes to a community during elections and raises a gun at a civilian who is unarmed, a civilian who has been attacked, so bullet back or some because they didn't come to protect you. More will be paying. You could Ghana for you 2020 because they thought the police, the military, they were their friends. But those police and military for no mobile, those particular ones, they were not thinking about the Ghanaian. Not all military and police are bad people. But those who were sent that day to go on duty, to go to Techiman South, to go to certain places where they killed people, no, those MPP boys in the police and the military, no, they came to kill. Into 2024, no, they are going to send these same people because police ni ana soja ni ana adwini ye adwuma. Obaso obebo Ghana ni ho ban no. He will never or she will never raise a gun with live bullet in it on the Ghanaian, a civilian who is unarmed. If a military person or a police person picks his gun, points it at a civilian who is unarmed, abra unprovokino, abra a civilian N22, civilian N in the name of protected ballot box and pulls a gun, you people or some kuno, that police officer, that military officer is not legit or yet correct because we know the Ghana Police Service and we know the Ghana military. A military man who has gone through the ream, who has gone through the process, understands why he needs to protect a civilian. A military man with a gun or a policeman with a gun, the last resort to that person is to raise a gun or point a gun at an armed civilian. Even at very difficult times in their life on operation or on duty, civilians can throw stones at them. They can pelt things at them. But the last thing a military officer or a police officer who is legit will do is to point a live gun at a civilian and fire. So when they get to that level, you need to understand, unprovoked, you need to understand that that police officer or security officer is a cobra. You people need to come together and burn them alive. Because when kuna obekum, I'm telling you, se sa nipana osha uniform no, said that moment no man pay bibi nkuna obekumo because wayebida. And I'm saying wayebida because those who committed this crime, they were all in police and military uniform. So at this point, who would trust the police and the military? This is the reality. This is the reality. So nobody should allow this EC boss and the Ghana police to think that we don't know what is happening. This is basically they coming together to say, let us go back and do what we want to do. And I expect the police hierarchy to come out to put some confidence in the system. I expect Dampare to at least before election 2024 show us pictures, faces of all the men who were at that location before 2024 elections. We want the Ghana military to show us the faces of all the military officers who were at that location when this happened. We want to see all of them. We want to see what they will do to them before 2024. If the people of Ghana don't get this, the people of Ghana will revolt. The people of Ghana will attack the security agencies. And I am not being a prophet of doom. I am telling you the reality on the ground. Because today when there's an election and there's a police officer standing there holding a gun, that person is an enemy. When there's an election and there's a military officer standing there with a gun, that person is considered an enemy by the civilian. So the Ghana Police Service, this nonsense Jane Mensah is saying is even pissing people off. Jane Mensah is making people more crazy and mad. The Ghana Police Office, the Ghana Police Service, led by Dan Parry, the Ghana Police Service, their Security Council is led by Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ghanaians are demanding the lists and faces of all the policemen who were on location, who were at that location when this firing happened. We also demand the Ghana Armed Forces that they should also release the men who were in the military uniform when this happened. We want to know who these men are. Are they still in the force? What has been done before we go into election 2024? I swear to God, if you people don't do this, someone refuses to do this, there will be more chaos in 2024. Because no Ghanaian will trust any police officer or any military officer. Because in our minds now, we know that the NPP are putting people in the military on election day and giving them guns to kill Ghanaians. And Ghanaians will retaliate. Until the Ghana Police Service, Dan Parry, comes out with a press conference, release all the pictures. This is not difficult to do. Because you know where you deployed every single police officer during the elections. Techiman South and all the places that people were shot. You people have a list who was supposed to be at where. So Dan Parry and the police service should come out and give us pictures, or else Ghanaians, because of the mistrust they have the police, your men will be murdered on election day. The military should do same, and that is how we build a confident system. Do you know what a confidence system is? A confidence system is when the government is able to let the people trust the police. That is a confidence system. The moment the citizens or the citizenry start to fear for their life when they see the security agencies, then that is the beginning of the end of the democracy of the country. Today, when it's election day, people are more scared of the military and the police than even the opposition, the party in power that is bringing vigilantes. Because the police and the military has not exhibited anything extraordinary to show the citizenry that they are there to protect them. So we need a police we can trust, a police that was done before, a police that we can trust and believe, a police that we can allow in the communities, a police that we can have trust in. That is when there was a government in power from 2012 to 2016, you could see Ghanaians basically wanted to be part of the police. The community policing was the best. Under John Dramani Mahama, we didn't experience the things we're experiencing today. There wasn't that gap between the citizenry and the police because the government of the day led by John Mahama, they brought the police to the people. The people lived with the police. And in Ghana, during Mahama's time, every single place you pass, there's a police barrier. People were comfortable with the police. That was community policing. That was confidence. Today, Dan Parry is working in KGs and schools and trying to tell 2-year-old kids that they should trust the police. No, people like us, we want to trust the police. What is the police doing? We need to listen to those who are intelligent. How people were able to make Ghanaians come to trust the police. 2012, 2013, 2014, Ghanaians were happy, excited. Ghanaians were confident and had trust in the police because community policing was what the NDC introduced. And this is what we have been talking about all these years.
Mr. Speaker, the fight against crime is being vigorously pursued by our security services. In pursuit of this, the Ghana Police Service, with the approval of government, started the visibility and accessibility patrols alongside community policing, 10 city systems, and street policing strategies. The 4 police units also established to deal with public order management. Mr. Speaker, and I know you will all not deny this, I am happy to report that there has been a steady reduction in crime with the introduction of the police visibility patrols. All of you feel much safer today than you did some years in the past. Mr. Speaker, the police patrol's presence has also positively impacted on the flow of vehicular traffic in Accra and Kumasi. These initiatives were meant to bring the service of the police closer to the people, and I wish to assure you that it is going to be extended nationwide. Mr. Speaker, to improve the capacity of security agencies to provide internal security and protection, government has facilitated the establishment of a police command and staff college in Winneba and recruited 3,000 personnel, with 1,900 of them in training at the various police depots across the country. This has led to the improvement in police population ratio from 1 to 824 in 2012 to 1 in 747 in 2013, as compared to the 1 in 1,300 in 2008. This has brought us closer to the United Nations benchmark of 1:500. Mr. Speaker,
we need to learn community policing. And that party needs to understand. So all the confidence back, you need to let the people trust the police system. The police service, the military, the security agencies, we don't trust any of them. Kandapa, before election 2020, he went to the Volta region because it is easy. Went to pick Voltarians, beat them up, and today put them in jail. Nobody cares. You expect people in the Volta region and people around the nation who are being brutalized. The last time, some people calling themselves national security personnel went up north and went to beat young men up. Till date, we have not gotten any response from the right agency. Kandapa basically brushed this thing under the carpet because the majority in parliament Kaseme Manemba Mbema answers. This is the level Ayeka. Ghanaians don't trust the military. Ghanaians don't trust the police. The security agencies have been killing machines. We need some trust. We need some confidence in our security agencies. Show us confidence. Let us believe in you people. The police should bring out all these men who were on location, who were on duty that day. We want to see their pictures. We want to see who they are, what they are doing now. Are they still the police? Have they been reprimanded? Are they facing trial? The military should do same. Until you people do that, J Mensa is a dead goat walking around. I am going to say this again. Until the police put some trust in the system, until the police make the people start to trust the security apparatus, Jane Mensa is a walking beef. Bossman Asare is a walking beef. And you might think this is a joke, but you don't know. This small gesture, you people will end up making these guys turn into beef. Before I finish, or before I go on, or before I end the social media segment, there's one last story I want Ghanaians to know. And this goes straight to the Ashanti region. That's sorry, this is what we've heard. I might not pick calls. I might not pick calls to depend on what my team say. They say. When we woke up this morning, Kumasi Afari Military Hospital to be completed. I think too much talking. Let's fix it again. Kumasi Afari Military Hospital to be completed in March as contractors resume work. Already story now was I say the government has set a March 2024 deadline for the completion and operationalization of the 500-bed Afari Military Hospital in the Ashanti region, marking a significant development as contractors resume work after financial commitment from the government. Now, yes, sorry, I know the other say Ashanti region, that's Ashanti Memuno. NPP are buying say Afari, military hospital, 500-bed capacity hospital, no, and there. Asemde bo yes say contractor no after 7 years no after a contractor no echo back to site. So I'm for Nana Dan Kweku Fuado ne Bawumia MPP for we say Amobedi Ghana so this January 7th 2017 ebesi and the almost 8 years in no mo asantefo na moto abama omuma and the omabenye sika se mponche. And the Omode Bawumia na hwini ni trim abedi omunim no omo say almost 8 years and after 7 years no otumfo or say to nananom afe na yenya contractor afari military hospital no omo ba be finishing na mumuso mo se swamene Central Market phase 2 ne eye kwabre eye the other hospitals na kane also mu yene asantifo se yen kwasiafo won se maka kire mo saa bedu nne won se MPP fo hu yene asantefo se yen kwasiafo NPP consistently ebu asantefo nkwasiafo bedu nne se menime nuanom asantefo kasa se mama ma MPP mu ye kwasia ese di otumfo atem ende otumfo sebi onana manisi sumina so ne twoba ya bruchire ene kwakosa na yare mami repeat ne nko utrim na nei manisi sumina so piaw me se ende mampon hene ene ahemfo akese omo asantebe mu nyina omo two epia anase omo ko ba ye mfo omo nkoto eyo konfano chiwo ye de omo bekwa abruchire ejide bia ye kase asante sebi onye otumfo na mene dio mene wo na wote kwabre mene wo na wote asafo wa wote swame wa sebio ende o maame akoma yare ba obe petrotro na taxi de na konfo no kire wo na medew na sebio kwase na se ye de yen na ye ndime me se de kwase na se ye de yen na ye ndime nti me ka se sebio MPP fo bu ye ne asantefo se ye kwasiafo a enye otumfo NPP fo bu mu a mo hwe me amotitifia enne oda wa nadwia se wakoma yare ba untumi enko UK untumi enko US untumi enko Germany enko hwe yare no wona wote abroche na wo ma mete inkinkensu a anadwia ka se ante akoma yare na ba no e wo se epe trotro de tum de ko konfo no chia oxygen ni wo wona medew it is a ka santia asem se MPP mu asantia me ka kire wo asantini na wo kosore no pa ekodi pa e wo kejetia ewo eye kwabre market wona sebio wutua to de biare wona mese ye de wo so ye kwasea den na yetena abamu emfie nson 7 years mo amoto abadodo de ma party we mo ba power enkwasiafo we ana hwenro efiri omonumu ba omokasa na hwenro efiri omohwinim ejimifo no ni political experience mokosa like kotwi soroku sem ponche de tumi hye omunsem emfie nson. None of these MPP for Ababonta be demonstration say yentua omoka. Yene ya santifo ye MPs be 43 majority e parliament. In fienson afene ye ka kire say afari hospital na NDC for be see na also bia no no. Afene ye contractor ba say ombehwehwe nyome bia ansa na bia no. MPP hu asante so omu ye nkurasefo omu jimi. De bia na ye de mu bedi bronya election e ba. We enyame nana ena ne efe no say tutu we na enye ye ne ekoko ako ewo eye infantimemu we enye ye ne sign the bond of 1844 we ye impuntio over Jimmy abana woto ne sen unjina so ne sen obia wana mambre na mane obia so do bebi ofiri baaye me meje wo hene ena wo so ntumi njeme hene me meje wa mamre ena wo so ntumi njema mamre na me ka cho se impuntuo ya de ba kwa ye nyina betuma adwene ho adenti na opumpuntuo adenti na ma politician hu so yakwasea. And this is what we are talking about. So when it comes to intellectual discourse, na say ye chire Ghana for aba woto nsunsuanso na de konti also to aba any the reason also busan sema ye ndi wo hini atem ye ndi de wo tribe atem because me tribe me nije ho me infantini ya brodini. I am happy. Me ma me free denu, I am excited. Sana also ya bekwa ni also eye wo de. But menye wa adwini se me ma me free denu nti wo be underestimate me. No. It is a make politics na me catch wo say. Ye nyina na yeti Ghana ha. Mebusua ni betuma be pia santimemu yare be bono. Emergency ba ehini ye de no beko otuato e wa hunamemu a yare betuma be bono wa santimemu. Ebia wo fa biti asantimemu ma ende akosra na danfo bi wo ahunamemu eyie. Yare bona eto na otua no emfaso be no benya ho eno ne fa ne common sense na mumu bia Jimmy ya primpuntu abafie. After 7 years almost 8 years MPP ade amoko salai eka se omobeya mamno Omuntumi nye ka kyerɛ mo sɛ oh afare no afena contract aba site aka bosome dumienu na ya to aba wato aba ma obi emfie nwɔtwe aka bosome dumienu na ɔka kyerɛ sɛ sebio obeboawo sebio so wo so gituma sebio sa nipa no ohun so yɛ kwasea. And these are facts you cannot deny. We alone should tell any asantini bi okosa lie to Obama MPP to say menya kwasea wo because when am bofu ye wo asante ye wo kwasea wo woni ye ne de wo beye ene se bia wo badwene afa enyoma ho no bi bese kwasea obi eni wa wu nua se ye wo ne kwasea frafrani bi eni wa wo ne kwasea infantini bi eni wa wo ne kwasea asantini bi eni wa wo no to wo se oye kwasea woni ye ne se ne wo badwene no obi bese kwasea. And this the NPP is doing is basically insulting Asante-4. And we need to get some things right. We need to be honest. Na yanka no kwere ma ne ya na yantena sindwene se na ade nkwasiaba ne politics na ye no impuntuo ba fie no ada na ye de yampribi after 7 years. Na otumfo kraka so obeye imponchibuo e wo kejetia. Obetumi 1 year ye. Otumfo ka so obeye mponchibuo obefa mponchi 20,000 egum amayanyen na bronye dura ye nyina akwache ba akwakowe wasantimemu a mobetumi de bosome eye dumienu esimponchibuo papa untumi inse nipa nka se kirewa a obu animtia ohu se wagimi so amena wen buankra no wen yetamwa hemfo akese nyina otumfo se tutu yetamono de mampon hene ka ho e de omo tsena ka mu ti se tabio twobi ekodi omo ho agro 2 times. You are not embarrassed. You are fighting over a tuo a obedu bodwum ebeto na tuo na nyabroni na ye. For you alone to stand in public, and I'm telling you to hold a gun and say that is power, it means you have defeated even your own tradition. For you to hold the trademark of a white man, to use that as a symbol of power, you don't even know your own tradition. That is why say among for kasa big they say hey ye nyini sa amamre ye beto ye sua ene busansem sa o ye mehene udi manim na se broni a obedi mi so oni me bedi dwuma bi a meni anje ho a me say enu nti maama na ndi mi so ema oye nipa bi a ontumi nhya me so na ende sa broni ni dross hyemiti ena me say ene na ma metumi a ye okwasea. And these are things we need to be asking. Where is our tradition and where is our senses? We are talking about development. I don't care who is a royal and who isn't. When you are sick today, it does not ask whether you are from Benshia or from my mother's hometown. They ask you, you are a Ghanaian, you need treatment and you need to get the treatment. Mumi enjai jimino. Betu, Macau, men kamasem, medi fria, obian free baby, a yenye fria. Baby aneha. Bebia anyha. See NPP for catch them mo Asante-4 any otumfo ne ahemfo akese mo Asante-mem say afei na contractor eba fare mo busa mo say na swame ne if you say swame na mo gina so to abama NPP enye afare regional hospital or military hospital never mo nyina mo nim. It was never afare military hospital ntina mo to abama NPP 2020 2017 and 2020 it wasn't because of that. Moko to aba ema MPP because okaso be swami amamu mumbuso mo se swami na ewe he swami interchange na ewe he obanyansa for yebu ni be yenka na sem. I'll be back to pick course. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. I'll be right back. Team.
We are not going back to do so. We'll leave that to President Mahama.
O man we free baby and ya bedru baby. And nay, so about your mamma Dean, no guess at your mamma and did do so by ya. Masam is saying, I say, na infidebi ho, and a your mamma answer, and a Ghana, ya does sumu, as I say, didn't kind of know. Kwame Nkrumah ya kusumo damano, not as so Ghana, no, not your population, not a say. President Bianu or Metimabo bought infidia, your mamma at the bar Ghana, car power, a Mary. I go for the buyer, Miss Ramo, Madarma, Moby didn't tell him, or the dear Nama. I say, or no, I saw we and do so. Minimum say car power, John Mamma at the buyer. I marry John Mamma at the buyer. I go for I didn't know machine buying a wakraba Ghana. I say, I go for na I saw we and do so. The Tosumienu. There was video evidence. Energy Minister Napo eti TV so kase e bra akufa do betina akonya so 2017 join news so di machinja gogole wo join news na dum so ni ho ampa so before I beto about 2017 na dum so ni ho as chene say na car power ba na a start ya adwuma atoabo bisa say akufa na ya atoabo na aya joma ma ya into dum so president ya wa solve Ghana dum so say pen kura kopela bida aya joma hama
abusuafo aha KJTia market complex market complex inye easy abusuafo night view omo pon adwuma ena me se me koto ade wo mu na me nena mu na me hye John Dramani Mahama nsanu adwuma ni bi ne fe ne nakono aye hwe Shankania ekoso etwagu Shankania mana di dwawi obi ekofie omo epon ebi a ididi eton aduane kakra ntomafo ejosio hwe bebi omo ton aduane kama unemu a asa wonna me whole world they different on its own when it takes somebody with vision aha omo ton ntoma wa ha ntoma ejosio afi no mo pon Timi drew an no bisa bra we be interview ya na me say o da bia da foforo drew an no bisa me bra we be interview ya na bra na me say o da foforo hwe we ton mampa boa fe che ntoma ya hye ne kama aha nipa edi dwa wa ha a day estimated around 600 to 800,000 nipa close to 1 million in edi dwa wa ha say oh my god nipa ni bi free Burkina e bi free Mali e bi free Togo bi free Benin Niger Nigeria e ba hase be titwa. This is not a small market. This is one of the biggest market in West Africa. KJTia market complex Hamansa no adwuma no we no sase so ye phase 2 no so central market complex me sheda akoye host video a kiremo ho no yanomfo bae no matuna asawra mo mato ne pa hwi na mo agasi ho maami fo no so ma di dwawie efin wo ho mo prapra ho kama mo siesie mu ina clean na me say kamfo aha say u bedru ha be mo wahu the third floor me gina third floor to be on the second floor view. Just look at this, mama mia. I normally don't do this, but just look at the view. This is a visionary leader. And the Kumasifo did drama mo to omo. Nyame ya dom na sem have a time babium 2024. Na 2025 was the new officer mini. Mina mi jina ono. Some homie. Good.
Na national sika Santa Market manye. KJTia no kra no ye kra no ye ni anye hwan ye fe. Yempe. KJTia no kra se ye kra ye ni nye ho. Enti ye Santa Market. Enti won ko na nsi Santa Market manye.
Ase obi akobo bosia bia besi na Afri Kumasefo. Mu ya ye boni ayo.
Na se sika anye de o ma ne dia. Enti ye dan ya ye betua. Se Mahama na wo so, se na Nadu na wo so, sika na ye betua. Enti mi hu de enti wo so ka se ye boni.
Ma na de ba ye na so ase mo yi ne totwene kura.
Ma, wo mu di fa kura. No ai ko fo na yesa tu ho. E na wo anyo. Wo de tu no. Enti nana die nana na ekwo. Nana plemai. Nana do.
NDC for say obi akobo no bosia de asi KJTia amamo na ze mu yi ne boni aye.
Me de oba me hu de oye yi. Bi kura. KJTia na wa de na ha de ka de se mo bi. Ama ese nyame ya. Ensuo to ekura so gu yesi ba ha ya. Ha me ka tere ma no. Na KJTia na wa de na ha de ka de se mo bi. Ensuo to ekura so gu yesi ba ha ya nto hwehwe me wa Central Market me store te se we miensa. Esan wa hwede ade ama me. O besi hanom na so o kasa be bia mfre wa ho na beto ade itimi tene fa no pa na sekata wa hane ada adan o ma hwede na besi ama Central Market no o besi US and Amayas, US for Central Market, and over Summer Central Market. And to Kajeta Honey, the idea question, what the idea for Hawkers, what they show beyond him. And to Kajeta, the Omotet, if I am pet.
Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello. Have a nice day. Mercedes Papeni.
Mercedes Papa Kasabitio.
Me pacho enra me will say omo catio friends
It was a technical thing from inside studio, so it's okay. Inside studio problem.
And yeah, Mr. I know what backup. And I'm pacho history now. What they buy from Kufuado papa no you know I am pacho sa ebiem sa brana Ghana for no enti na eko ya wadaroma.
Mercedes Papa Medase, thank you very much. Okay. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon. Good morning.
Go ahead, boss. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, your friend Gucci, because I feel Kumase.
Gucci Kasa.
Now, I'm saying Kamahama about 2024. Nay, Niji. Now, I say about Chief Justice and about MP.
Mahama na.
About Chief Justice and MP.
Obeka Otu from Pobuahon. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller. All right, I'm in for another caller. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, Patrick Kasa.
Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm going to Obama Ghana. Now, you may in some of our Canada. No, Canada, no, and I signed my depends of Wolf and you may so because. Video alcohol teach myself, me teach my name free. Yeah, 2020 election. Yeah, 12 years results. Everyone say in crafty. Easy office one my pass. You bought you knew to go home. Timo video no material na makuma say na material say. Na the men say no say why no dan pare na why no. Mo nyo ma adwin say say dey no be sense 2024. Say even ya party na ebe to dia petu okura ko face sa election na ebe Sunday ni dey enye so say be sense e o titima abi. Ya mi sire on
That's it. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Asa Polisa we ni edzai.
Bibi abako.
Me say strategy bi ala so ka ho asam MPP for I started the guy. Ni ayon on person mo e de NDC strongholds on person mo chaos emra ho what does say say do say vote retama no mama say bi war bi ho anazi bi ho o ma start no kwanta sa just minority bi conform ya minority from sa choti for omu kra kasa no kra wo ire kra woni mu omu ni papa ko ni APP ni penyinti omu asore no omu tupu kunkonfo just like that. So mono enkwanta omo dey why some enkwanta obi anim say wait for the chala for the
we're discussing enkwanta no I don't want to take sides here. Hello, caller. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, mintimi hu yen asantifo yesu ba bi ewu ada ya gimi ana
I don't know kasa
ya gimi ana mintimi nti asantifo ase kra say edwane ye besia yesi sante hini na kwagi ska bae afari hospital yesi kofo ne siye ye wuso yesi ya yesi we na yeye enti ya gimi ana enti yebu ye kwase asa na yenhu yebu ye kwase asa na yenhu ne yetiti asante ya egimi sa na wuso wo ya yesi we na siye afari yesi kofo na kwagi ska bae asante hini na siwe na wuti woni yebu kwase asa no na die enti ne yetia cha ye di sa yebu ye kwase asa Adeni ya jimiana entimo miensu nyansa ne ehunu se even ya kotro nkrofo asin nofo ha kede de ga krom ha wo mo kra gisika esa tuti a wo mo ya jimiana mo ma yensu nyansa mi abu ya kwase adodo ade no wo mo sori a MPP no wo mo ka se eda so ti se de wo mo wiwi ade na wo bi ti se kofo yire ni nua ene ye electoral commissioner Kufo yiri nua ene electoral commissioner ge na oti hono a why Egufuado
o
ma be so ne betima yesi Kumasi for momiensu anyasa ne Jimmy Asante for momiensu anyasa ne Jimmy ekwan ye free me chrome ekwa asante ekosremu nyina NDC for na ye mi chrome a enkane e wo ho nyina ekosi ayi yamoase ho nyina kane e wo mu ho nyina kofiase ho mampon ho nyina NDC for na ye Jimmy ana.
But I say about hello caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah, Captain. My money is Juma Ghana. Kevin, my America claiming interest Godfred. That me say, who knew you Ghana for Kevin Bibi. The entire Aisha Huang charges or said that backdating to 2015 is of unruly NDC regime into the crimes that Aisha Huang has committed against Ghana. What did the American say? And until on that court started charges from 2016. Now, Mr. Godfred, that me say, I didn't know much Aisha Huang initially, no. Only so I committed crimes since 2015 on the photo, no. Who create the wording of the statement, no, release the now. Or part say. There's a immigration control and a deport to Aisha Huang.
Because the decision was from the controller, yeah.
Exactly.
So only prosecute no Aisha Huang so unko. And immigration board also deport no. Inti technically
deport. So
nyanse bi eni.
You say almost say Ghana for Guinea. Abaya ain't taking responsibility for their recklessness. They don't say they always want to absolve themselves from wrongdoing. So now and that ultimate the seat number Aisha Huang what they call China. Meanwhile, Dr. Solomon Usubisa president say I didn't know a deport to Aisha Huang the presidency only more way. Hello, Kevin.
There are people on the line.
Yeah, what that Roman. Let me because President Kupado onya security briefing national security apparatus ana. Now me ba Jemensa oni panic do sunti. Kevin Jemensa panic ehu na abono because Kupado ne Gabi Mwaka say at all costs so declare abanama baumia. No ni say oh yes there's going to be chaos. Now we be Jemensa say on EC outfit, a national security outfit, or the security information come police for an eye. We are catch the Germans and say, listen, so follow the dictates of Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo is not going to be in power from 2025 to come and defend her. She will better think twice. And yes, I well now, she will not live to enjoy it.
Thank you very much, Captain. I appreciate this. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening. On say video now boss is here now bana o say on pe mama Dubai no omo pe Akufo the USA no.
Yeah.
USA na when is so no. Omo kono mo kotena USA no na so mo USA no sa. So Jimmy hypocrisy na ya Ashanti region for na ma kuma say tan finya ade wo hanom omompe ade papa wo kumase a nyesa obi obeba opere so oye bibia ma papa kumase no omompe ma be deceive omo amakumase atan ene no omompe so MTN for no so ndo na wo kan petition mu famra ne ensan no mukunye the data band is o matete tu hwihwihwi adan a omo si NCA say omo ma ne bo enye den so omo ate so be say 2.5 free so na bo no den enti petition mra ye be sign omo wiaye.
Thank you. All right. Hello caller. Hello, caller. All right, caller, we on your ready. I'm for another caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening. Also, it's Chaniland.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, put them away in the mirror. Just say, it's my video. So, let me row, papa, nice and James and just a what's our some yoka. Arrow, only pan nine, you make tight the Biana Chasakovi and Pono communication officer. Or can't silence. Boy, yeah, I'm a coy with registration. You want to say bonus to a chrono. Kevin, I real for no one Kevin. May I make any say video be online some time. What can I say? Come and see Aisha Huang. Sophomore Vocaso, will see Ghana because Ghana Kwako China. Some video so over we sang for and at 2016. A policy of no Toma Ghana.
Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Jiwonu Kasa.
Nikomune Bokode.
Bibia Woko.
Mila Kopala
Mela.
Papa, me be was a boy, officer. Wani journalist, to me can quite papa. And now, who say a very much so lost some beer. Now, Kevin, as someone would ya buy a fudge mesa hono. Me no Kevin, Mebeka and Yamami no pay one. You bet say papa John Mahama. You fa baby amanyami. You fa amanyami subai na ewo John Mahama mo no mi say jiwono mi say. Say you are John Mahama nim no nim. Na 2024. Before Busefoi. Umoma atuo so na John Mahama wan kan kire se mutumu bom bia. Kevin, yenga anything for na ye ba John Mahama atuo se na be ya ye be ba benya kwan. Ha fight MP. Kevin ye na bro. Every day. Ye mesa oba besia Ghana ye breyi oba besia timi ma tokosi wa Ghana ana me to John Mahama for John Mahama ma ye kwan ne ye fete MPP for antika ni minim de obetimi aye mi de minim say obetimi aboye se na be ya abambo ni we ye beto ma fi ho anti say John Mahama tia ye papa ye srewa boy ye se na be ya ye so ye be face om kavi te ni ananu ya na omo akasa to omo aba no oba wo se emra kede de ja e mo bo be no oba wo se o ma bato no na adadi afi so mo ne mo se ba me anu mo se so yes ah kede de bo so bo mo tuo anti se ya jai wo mo tra sa MPP fo be ku yes ah ajiga na konya anti Kevin keje John Mahama ni NDC for you na say baby ade no do ya no the Brema de ko che 2024 anti John Mahama fama nyami anya ko no jai to was say asa na 2024 but when you say yen NDC for ka ye ba bo to.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening.
Yeah, Kevin, please, I want to tell you. One day, I want you to wake up for people of Northern region, especially Yendi. You see, that people, they are also voting MPP because of this, what do you call it, chieftaincy. So, you know, that place, they now don't go there and cancel water project about 2 times. They lied to them. Since I told you, 2017 up to date, you don't have water for Yendi. Yendi, there is no any development is going there. Ever they fight over the MPP people. You understand? So please, I want you to look at something. Find someone for Northern region. Let him give him.
My team will look into that, and whatever we get, we'll let you people know. I appreciate this.
Okay, Kevin.
All right, thank you. Hello, caller. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good
Mr.
evening.
S, look into the Yendi issue for me. Mr. P, look into the Yendi issue for me. Mr. P, Yendi, look into the Yendi issue. Boss, Pacha Kasamitio.
Mekasa free Freiburg, Germany. Germany de agrona odi na me kama na ate ne ho ase say ye NDC for ye so ye diaspora na ya charge pa. Enti 2024 no onim say de oye no me say afutu am be ma Germany say on resign sa abre ya na afi on pe ba bi nwane mfa. Na after 2024 election no ontimi declare ma je baomia by all means. No declare kwan be paso e beji efre no be paso agi na agi wi agi mensa will face hell opa on there enye scanner de betwa manso Ghana 2024 after 2024 ye de mrabe ye aduma Jemensa will be account for 2020 election and 2024 election na nipa ba ku bi obema na hwe ni moja agu no she will be account for it obe publicly enti onye careful ye de bomb can won yisi kwan na no ho no pa on declare no we are obeda yisi danum ho ompie.
But I say hello, caller. Hello.
Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, I just want to say something about the Governor Odami. The thing is that how do you call it? Rina, the first thing he did in the 15-14 that way. Okay, now you deport the person. That means pay your penalty. Now it comes the second one. That will take place from that place before you can have to. If you want to make any legal action against the girl, that's the place you have to do. But you go start from the 15 that way. No. In fact, how Ghana is going, I don't understand. So I beg the how to call it, Governor Dami, make him. How I say that you want to make another appeal, make him mind so that they have to jail the guy because the guy is spoiled Ghana too much. Water and all sorts of things. Good.
Thank you very much. All right, I appreciate this. Hello, caller. Hello,
Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, please. Me, myself, as I'm a person, make a comma NDC for communicators. You know, I was saying, many call local dialogues. You know, I can casa any your friends any house any yakan. Because a home na jandam no ekosopa. And second thing, so Kevin, you honey tea say, sir, your friend say, Abuapapu, and him say, your friend saying, Aponchi, say, or Kojo Mama office, Akwe demonstration. Now, Momuti Honomo, and these communicators nibi, and I say, and kind of fatinity nina. Who friends Ghana at 50 corruption I equal so Musumunti mean for petition enko attack your mu petition nanko so omo yes adiano and at the actually Mr. Kevin me kabibia Mr. Kevin ahumbo ankrofo aye 2024 omunim say ekwan bia so eni ekwan bia no a ombeti me winning election omode Takashi enebeye me obi MPP ni mapa awa standing for parliament primaries ba when winning e wo northern me kabibia Kevin was it Akufo-Addo a friend say Mr. Baumia enya 80% omudi akunya no bema no NDC fo nya hweye enya agrodie me kabibia Mr. Kevin enya agrodie omunim se omuntimi wini abano omudi sika 1 2 government machinery military no sene omuye eku nkrofo 8 no sadia no mpese omu repeat NDC enya hweye.
But I say thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Toby.
Auntie Monica, long time. Long time, Auntie Monica. I'll find a way for you to get my other number. I think it's the first number. No, I'm off that line. Anything you can't get me again, but I'll find a way to get. I think I'll get your number. I have it somewhere. And personally, I will text you. Aye.
Okay, Marty, Medasi. Na Toby, where were the no friend or Sabbath?
Where were they?
Papa, when you back to the Jimak Pla. Off Ross Saturday.
Mama answered.
Listen there. Remember, second born or by last week, Dokun in Kadokun force the same one. Hey, minting the 6 months baby, or Dobasson. It's the Dokuna what a gun of force citizen, gun of one boom for we. Let's how it's not on education. Most what they are them wayward last few befuano. Why frosting up Mahama Bana Wabadan? All about police or 2 for them for bone to them a catch.
Bye bye, Auntie Monica. Bye bye. Hello, caller.
Kevin, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good evening.
And Pajo Kevin. Yeah, Kevin Pacho Pamipe. Yeah, you be my midi information be my NDC 424B. Oh, say nipa bebre enya NTO Samri. Oh, intimidate pictures be my san kabe ya. Yen quickly platform bi. Na yen constitution yen to samu ba vana eyi sinino. Na ka yen start by January no. Edi ko nkurase between 7 and 10 ne mana Mahama ye na obia ntimi enka ho asem no na ye yi wo villages no na obi di akire na o kirem se sa de man ti se pokwase kutukuraba airport and man na man kwase because people are not getting closer to the wukan ya ye twen etie no ye loss ti se omo ekurase ukan ya ti se Ashanti region say ukan ya so any senior MPP pe ti ubetimi ya bibi wo ho kakra na atimi ya condition ya to start 2 vans na atimi ya yi niema no life ewo kuruku so anka bebo apa mi sira wa ma push ama.
Okay. All right, thank you. Hello caller. Hello. Yeah, go ahead. Sankramio to the pa. Go ahead.
Hey Kevin, there's this thing you've been playing. This video now, what dream Emma asema papa na eka so. Who can tell about Ashanti regional minister assembly or kind about a notness?
Yeah.
When you quick, which I all my explanation I say about free SHS or can say Ghana for Ejapade and I share notness.
Yeah.
Now free education or share a notness and na Kufa Dubai or peso yena ubianko bi na nature or cancer ne say ahmoyaw entina odi yes free SHS no that sasem nkofa dream baso and that is the basis for the free SHS na nya dream pa bi edi ahmoyaw say ye Ghana Japade a ye di share notness nti sasem na say ohwe na oka na ehu say ye ade a ye follow the right agin na nya ahmoyaw.
But I say thank you very much. I'm boss a video no na me pon show no.
Sa akamba ye wo ye sa yi beto platform so no. Akamba me kam wati. Isim for money Rollins na sha memu ase since 1981 to 2001. Entafo no mo Ghana no de pa na mo ye masim for no. Entafo sika ye free Rollins time. Woni muslim for ya na esan. Anye biasem fo se na dia akonwa no na mienu liman ene mahama omudi akonwa no de no mochema ya adabe mahama timi ye nisrem wo akamba akwosire wakodina okrom nisrem wo okrom nisrem wo yanka o se wo ya jaji nka mo kankran sebi ntafo no frani munyansa munya sika maba kasa out mumfa jichiri bukro na mo so le okrom ya tantantai Isimfo amaba south nyina se ne komukrom akọ pese o secretary di o se organizer dia a school for no gina na yenya baby na efi titi ni isimfo no apart from the goma for no mo sisi adam papa no e for the sisi adam papa bi amu jira abanye o entafo se na di Ghana konwa Mahama bedi mfie na no sika we onfa mo asem mensa ne nyina no Mahama amfa sika no anka se onfa kosi hotel Dubai en confirm ne ade nya se tuko sika di ma se onfa mo asem no the whole Ghana ye japade ye nya ne semfo na diska na boa mo semfo na mo titi sire mo ho no asante mfante aye dokoko ene bro dokoko no asante fo ma se ne mom scholarship ne semfo man kwa na mo ko school free na na Dubai na why said no sisi interest obi atimi ko bi ayo dokoko ene bro dokoko no asante for masa ne mom scholarship asante mfante ayo dokoko ene bro dokoko no asante for masa ne mom scholarship nese for man kwa na mo ko school free na na Dubai na why said no sisi interest obi atimi ko bi o akamba uja di san kwasasem no wo si ya judge oba ye ndelo ye no siremu Fante ayo dokoko ene bro dokoko no asante for masa ne mom scholarship nese for man kwa na mo ko school free na na Dubai na why said no sisi interest obi atimi ko bi ene bro dokoko no asante for masa ne mom scholarship nese for man kwa na mo ko school free na na Dubai na why said no sisi interest obi atimi ko bi o akamba uja di san masa ne mom scholarship ene bro dokoko no asante for masa ne mom scholarship nese for man kwa na mo ko school free na na Dubai na why said no sisi interest obi atimi ko bi O akamba uja di san kwasasem no. Wo si ya judge oba ye ndel we no srem wo. Ene bro do kokko no. Asante for ma say ne mom scholarship. Listen for man kwada mo ko school free. Na na do ba ye na. Why said no e sisi ntire so obi atimi ko bi. O akamba uja di san kwasasem no. Wo si ya judge oba ye ndel we no srem wo. Mo ba no ma beka nka mo beka kumase. Since 79 to 2001 no. How many years? 20 something years no. Na mo runs e se for no runs the boys. Ka be position be na nkutam. Je na mo yes mo. Na mo se fun class se mo mo keka se kufuado. Wonye de na mamo. Nta for the nyansa de mu hu bi da no. Akamba nya hu de o ya beto so. E di nsam fun wo so. Ada bi e kwaka mo me kase mfu asem. Na asem na abaka mo bokumas kwa e mu du so am ho aye ntete mo. Ye won pane asa na mo wu akrum. Nkwa sasa no nsam fu amodie no. Mo ga zanta for the best so so bi. Ya to aba na sa na ntafo no to. Kwa sasa mo akwa na moto odie no. Aka mbe to odi se nkura sesem no. Mo ba sasa asante fo na di akonwa so se ana aka fo na di akonwa so mfi aduonu ba ko ese de modi mfi aduonu so no ka ga na nyina ko bia ye ka behwe. Ntafo mo so ade mo ana aseye no.
Mami fa 102 bi na me ponjuro. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello, good morning, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Quick, under 30 seconds. I'm picking some calls quick.
Yo, your friend Reverend Anthony. Papa, we now no yes, I know. We need me oye. Ono kala also ye ni pakura no. He say na wakasa tsako rabi no. So, enti on de onya na asema no ko. Na me empenyufo na amuka.
But I say, yeah, 30 seconds. I'm coming for calls, but I have 1 or 2 reactions with the idea. I'm from Akoso, the inquiry. Hello, caller. Hello. 30 seconds. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, go ahead. 30 seconds.
Yeah, Kevin. Enti papa ya o ka say obi timi tra kan mamu na wa jimia dru se de papa ya jimia dru. Eti office asante hen na free ofo na egu won nyina ye twifo ana se jimi na omjimi omunya ye omuso omuya kanfo no yen ya kwa kasa kuapem kasa ne we no yen enye ye nyina na ye jimi aye mpuntuo no ye de ye pe eti omunka na omunya kan no mfiri mu na omunyuso asante na omunhuso asante no jimi no eho na nitifiri Kevin me ba wiase me hu sa sofo bi ti asore a okojina estate no wate asore ana okojina asore obeti asore a okojina quarters baabi no wapedom okodwom ana say lorry station fi say hona akobofo nkura ne nkwasiafo wo won say MPP for pedom a no madu asantima mu chese hona ajimifo wo eti ade na show complete say omo buomu so omo ajimi ntu de nne no time nim nti meja wasi hanada fo from efrebi.
But I say I am precise am I'm for NHL margin we the I'm for NHL margin. All right, Yapon I think say Yapon. Okay. Anka me fa adwen check akribina ke Yapon. About 8-4. Your time cramp pass up home. Adwen check be 2 minutes. Hello caller.
Hi, good morning.
Yes sir, let's make it quick. 30 seconds. Yeah.
All right. That Ashanti regional minister, he's an imbecile. I mean, he's very unpolished, and it's something that I am personally looking to take him to court when power changes hands, because the accusations he made, none of them can be substantiated, especially the one about, JM building a hotel in Dubai. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Short and precise. 30 seconds. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
As I know how we be John Mahama something very, very important. Obana so see and fanche and famanya. And because NDC before in the betunu. One paper NDC phone na ya bet I have to phone na omadi boni na. Obi bia ya bet na voting no. Ye be counter. Ye wini pe obi abes dubleti. Ye mpese o mekanche obi so monto mo boave. Anasema munye bibi. Obi tutu a yeso ebetubi. All
right, thank you very much. Me say in 30 seconds. Take say, Mama Munim Bradia, Yan 30 na yampon. Me am a pon na me coffee na make tea light one be. Masum na me dega. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, hello, caller.
Me da about video no mama why.
Mr. Madasipa, thank you very much, sir. Oche Ajun Koso, Madasi. All right, thank you. All right, okay. Also, Abadasi some above video number actually a man for Ajun AC BB or also trade margin AC BB so. You have to trade Ajun AC BB so. My pong, Namasum name there. Can we pay 1 minute to be a TB? Binanka my pong, and I must say pong. Okay, she am by the end of my pong. Okay, ya pong. Namasum name the kakro coming out 2 minutes to be the TT and some kakra. I Mamisha, come upon, become a pond. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Fast, 30 seconds.
Me say, Memma Ghana for strategy, I'm going to defeat Ghana military and Ghana police service on the day of the election. And today, me say, time no draw. Memma almost strategy, Ghana youth, no, I'm going to defeat Ghana military and Ghana police service. Me train less in
experience strategists. Yeah, that's hello, caller. Hello.
Anyway,
yes.
Me say I was also from na no say bottom na different. We say na nya kwa na edu koso banchi. O afu.
Banchi bottom.
Koko bo de bi ni banchi bottom na edu koso banchi. No na time plan. We say banchi 50 no na no basa.
Mate, 30 seconds no we are talking banchi answer. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin. Ni omuni about special Kosipita. Uncle Swana on titi omuntum sana ye panocho the case no cause no file cases no my na ye ba ba to aso manenjai
I say I'm just special prosecutor file case ni go omo NDC for ba on ba to aso amamo. Hello, caller. 30 seconds ni twem. Okay, hello, caller. Wait 30 seconds per masum na me dekeke we dey nka show dey me masum na me de. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, go ahead.
Policy for Nankasa pa Yadi Womukon.
Your Excellencies, Honorable Ministers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you to spare a moment to walk through with us the length and breadth of this country and see what just in a sneak view we are about to show you. A video documentary.
Police atade no a wo nye police for eno ne asemo a ehadwen
but I say 30 seconds na asa yapon mapon and amasa mako 30 seconds bi account 30 seconds masum na me de kama pon kra da all right ma me hwe okay we have done 4 hours 17 seconds record breaking time. Yeah, 6 hours or harder. All right, thank you very much for being part of today's show. Ochina Wednesday, I'm not going to show up tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday and also on Friday. Actually, emergency BSc about what is about to happen in Parliament, Ochina, and you will see me say, me show up, Ochina. Likely say me show up, Ochina, because of Parliament issue NBC Thursday, you know. There was some things I need to put out. Matisse Afenyomakins was sitting on TV or radio saying, I'm lying about he bribing NDC MPs. Okay, Mati, Afenyomakins should wait for me and I'll show him something small. Because that is what I have heard. He's saying things on TV. We will see on Thursday. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Kobe-Dutela. It's been a wonderful 4 hours, 1 minute. God bless you. God bless me. God bless the United States of America. And God bless Ghana. Good night and cheers.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne.